All right, everybody, welcome to the second stream we're doing. This game starting on ESPN News. Vanderbilt against Texas. Undefeated Vanderbilt going up against Texas on the road in Austin as we have 4 unbeatens left in college basketball. Down went Iowa State yesterday. We called that game, and now will we see 4 go down to 3? The pressure is on to try and keep the undefeated season alive again. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this way. Never do one of these streams how it works like this. Fire one in the channel, any questions you would have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Yeah, I saw that was crazy what Stephen A said. Yeah, I mean, that was a bad slip of the tongue. That was a really funny slip of the tongue. So appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Vandy, Texas. Starting lineup for both these teams. Get you that in just a little bit. Starting 5. First game starting ESPN News. Starting 5. Okay, Miles, Tanner, Nickel, and McLaughlin for Vandy, and then Pope, Mark, Swain, Heidi, and you got for Texas, you've got MV. So here we go. Let's get this game underway. Texas in the whites, Vandy in the blacks. 6-7% round with Vanderbilt to win this one. Do you think so? I said 100%. Alex. Absolutely. Swain, double team. Will give it off to the second block on the near side. MV gives it off up top to Swain. Reset it. Now going out wide. From the free throw line, no foul there. Pope puts up the fadeaway. That one good from the free throw line. Pope, first points of the game for the Longhorns. Kentucky has 1.4 to win the game potentially. We will see if they can do it. On the near side here is Miles. Miles, pick on the right side. He'll feed it down low to McLaughlin. McLaughlin reverse slab. Can't get that one to go. Rebound on the play though by Vanderbilt. No foul. And the floater from the SEC logo is good for Tyler Tanner. TT gets the first points of the game for the Commodores. Rick Lendl has not gone on sale, no. They have not gone on sale. 2 shows, Lendl? Oh, sweet. All right, because there was only announced to be 1. 2 shows, that makes my life a lot easier. Heidi gives it off to Swain. Swain up top, it goes for MV. MV, Pope, pick on the left side, set by MV. He's double teamed on the far side, running 3. That one is good. Got the separation, and Pope, the Oregon State transfer, knocks it down. 2 possessions, 2 field goals. Thomas up and down. I mean, he's going to go into media. He's going to have a heck of a career in media. McLaughlin going out wide. And then Patullo, it had to happen. Absolutely had to happen. 3 ball. Nickel. Got it. Nickel is money on that one. Well, Minner wasn't fired. Minner was not fired. Minner is still there. He's just going to get a head coaching job somewhere in all likelihood. But Roman, it had to happen. The moment that Harbaugh didn't commit to him, being the play caller for next season, he knew a change was coming. Pope gives it off up top here to Swain. Swain gives it off in the near corner. 3 ball. Mark. Got it. Back-to-back threes for the Longhorns. They lead 8-5. Kentucky wins on a buzzer. Holy cow. Now driving here. Miles gives it off. Lamp McLaughlin. High pace to this one so far. McLaughlin gets the layup, and it's 8-7. Texas going left to right. Vandy going right to left. Pope on the near side here for Mark. Mark double team, gives it off by the elbow, gives it off to MV. MV trying to post up on the second block on the near side. Guarded by McLaughlin. Help defense from Tanner. I'll have to reset up top with Pope. 9 on the shot clock. Near side, Swain. Pump fake. Now he's looking to drive inside. Feeds it down low. MV guarded by McLaughlin. Reverse slam. The slam. Got it. Got McLaughlin in the air, and MV got the slam. And shots in a review. 10-7. Tanner loses the handle, gets it back. McLaughlin, 3 up top. That one misses short. Rebound on the play by Mark. 4 possessions, 4 field goals for the Longhorns. And Mark will look to go coast to coast himself. Not there as he guarded by McLaughlin. So reset, feeds it down low to MV on the near side. MV by the block, double team, loses the handle, stripped away. Tanner gets the steal. And here come the Commodores. Will they slow it down? Tanner will feed it down low. McLaughlin, tip pass, and then goes back to Tanner for 3. Got it. We're tied at 10. Yep, Ole Miss and Georgia enter OT. Yep, on Missouri, 6-point game there on ESPN2. That will then flip over to Texas Vandy once this is done. Mark, try to drive inside on Miles. But nothing there, so we'll go swing around with Swain. Swain, finger roll, foul. Then he'll go to the line shooting 2. As Tyler Nickel commits the foul. First foul on Vandy. His first, team's first. Yeah, a lot of multi-show sets. I love it. Yeah, demands to be very high for this concert. It's the first time he's touring in forever. So the demand is going to be extremely high. First free throw here, Swain got it. Texas with a 92-88 win against Alabama last time out. Swain leading scorer on the team, 75% of the free throw line this season. Hits the first. Yeah, hurts 11 differently with a play caller. Yep, there's no consistency. It's crazy. Second free throw. Got it. Swain goes 2 for 2 that trip, and it's 12-10 in favor of the Longhorns early on their home floor. Texas starting at Betek 500 in conference play. We're going to start in conference play this season. Miles, layup, fouled on the near side by Traore, checking in for the first time, and that'll be 2 free throws here. Tuesday, April 14th, and Wednesday, April 15th. Right, that works out. Could make the former reunion show? Oh, man. Rogers plays last game? I think he did. Based on all accounts, I think Rogers has done it for this season. First free throw, Miles. Got it. Like, does he want to do the whole new coach thing and everything, especially with the fact that his play is seriously declining? I don't know if he does. Second free throw for Miles. And the Oklahoma transfer misses the second. Traore gets the board. The Pope taking it down. Thoughts on High Point? That was an embarrassing effort. That was embarrassing on High Point's part today. There was no pink defense. They were just wild shots. That was just, I don't know. I came in to call any timeouts in the first half. I don't know what that was about. Mark, driving here. Floater, that one no good. Traore can't get the board. Poked away by James, and they're able to play for Vanderbilt. Taking it down is Tanner. Tanner. Crossing over, looking to drive on the near side. Finger roll on the low block. Got it. Nick Case to come back. Now in UCF, Kentucky Davidson. 2 for 2 so far. Tanner, the reigning SEC player of the week, averaging 17 per game this season. We got to stop at Shear with the foul on the floor at the under 16 timeout. 13-12 your score. At large, 0. They have no chance of being at large. 0.0%. A timeout on the floor. Tanner up to 7 already. He's 3 for 3 from the field. Vanderbilt leads by 1. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. We got the emojis in the chat for both Texas and Vanderbilt if you are a fan of either one of these teams. I've been along the favorites from the Big South. They're still the favorites, but, I mean, it's them or Winthrop. It's going to come down to those two. That's what we always thought at the start of the season. That's what we always thought. Missouri's going to beat Auburn. So Missouri winning on their home floor. And Vandy, Texas will flip over to ESPN2 on that. It is on ESPN News now, and it will move over to ESPN2. So appreciate you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. Yeah, so far, yeah. I think it's problem is that part of the part of it's a school night, late game. I think another part too is you can watch this game on YouTube, which ESPN does not enforce their copyright when it comes to this. So that's part of the problem. There are 4 different channels. 5 different channels. 6, 7 different channels that you can literally watch the game on YouTube. We gotta ban KTO for spam. I allow that to happen. Alright. Ravens are 0 circle. I get that. Alright, 13-12 your score. The under 16. We'll do a halftime whenever the time comes. It's snowing. Oh, man. Stay safe on the roads out there, man. Stay safe on the roads. Again, 13-12 your score. Not be this long. Hang on. It's the wrong broadcast. Let's try this one. Alright, here we go. We're getting back on our way here. There we go. And Vandy, one of 4 unbeatens left in the nation. Miami, Ohio, Nebraska, Arizona. Vandy up by 1 early on. It's be a tough matchup here on the road against Texas. Especially after Texas just beat Alabama in the top 15. We got another top 15 win here. And off the side, Pope. Now it's Swain up top. Gets a pickoff ball, trying to find Pope. And a will. Goes back to MV up top. MV. Backdoor cut for Heidi. Not there, so going to just go up top for Weaver. Checking him for the first time. Weaver swings it out to the far side. Now pulls from the free throw line. Pope got it. 14-13. You bought tickets? So I was going to say, I thought you weren't going. Rounds of Super Bowl, Super Bowl 50. Up top here for Chandler Bing. Bing to James. Tanner. Alley-oop. Blocked. Looking for Jalen Washington, but staying with Vanderbilt, and they'll get a reach and foul there. And yes, you did hear that right. I did not misspeak on that one. You on pace for 115-105. How's it going? How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I think you have to at this point, David. I think you have to. I'm doing all right. I mean, High Point did not play well earlier today, so that was a bit of a bummer. Inbound underneath here is Tanner. Harbaugh went. Did you see the John Harbaugh and 2 win for at the coach there? Yes. AK gives it off. 3 ball. Got it. Harris. Third 3 for Vandy. I like the third delivery to the same door as Mr. Friends who's worked with a joke and jokingly asked him to have a bed rate for me. Good man. Weaver. Some miscommunication. They're going to stay with Texas, though, but it's looking for MV. Has to go out wide instead. Weaver gives off on the near side to Swain. Swain picks up by MV on the left side. I'm going to drive here on the far block. Double teamed on the baseline. Spins around. Finds his man. Puts up the shot blocked there by Nickel. But rebound on the play by Texas. Falls right to him. And I believe that's MV who got set tied 16. Only still with a cold. Oh, some stuff he knows. All right. So the end is worse. Oh, you got it for Grimmer? Okay, that makes sense then. 3 ball. Open. Up top. That one too strong. No good. Rebound by Texas. Yeah, Giants really pushed to get a deal done today. Yeah, he's going to be with the other team, so I think it is going to be the Giants. Swain driving inside. Layup. Got it over the hands of Tyler Harris. And Texas has 7 for 8 from the field so far. 18-16 your score. Because it was excellent. Oh, that's good. Worth the hour and a half wait. Tanner. Guard from behind by Heidi. Puts up the floater. And that one no good. Too strong. Back-to-back misses by Vanderbilt. And it's Weaver going to take it down the floor. 3 ball. Catch and shoot. No good. Going way too quick on that one. Washington gets the rebound for Vanderbilt. Again, Vanderbilt going right to left. Texas going left to right. Tanner swings it out. Nickel back to Tanner. 3 ball. Catch and shoot. Got it. He's up to 10. I would like to say that this season went for what he is and he said to do. I saw that meme floating around. I was like, I gotta do it with Harbaugh with the Giants. Like, I know it makes no sense, but I had to do it because it was so funny. Out of bounds. Bad pass there by Swain, and we'll go back to Vanderbilt as a result. 10 delivers to that dormitory. Another kid told me to look a card for me. Like the first meal, I forget if it was for Poles or if it was for Steinbrenner or Cashman. I forget who the first meme of that was, but I love that copy pasta. It's like it makes no sense. It sounds profound, but it's not. Yeah, Vandy men's women's basketball incredible, and then football insane as well. They're off to a good start now. Tanner floating jumper from the baseline. That one no good. McLaughlin gets the board, kicks it out, fakes the pass up top. Now goes up top to Nickel. Nickel swings it to Tanner. Tanner now. Nickel spins around by the free throw line, goes back. McLaughlin tries contested 3. That one circles out. Tight defense there by Swain, and Texas gets the board. Wiltshire now. He'll drive. He's in for the first time. Wiltshire, guarded by McLaughlin on the near side behind the arc. Look to dump it down low in the paint for MV. Gets it. And the shot fouled. 2 free throws coming up. Tyler Nickel getting called for that one. Team second. I started down there. Have her come up with me. Oh, that's awesome. Silks monitoring resells. Oh, I love it. I love it. More teams need to do that. For playoff games, more teams need to do that. That if you resell your ticket and you don't go through the proper means of doing it, like if you go secondary market instead of giving it to a Seahawks fan, because remember, you have to commit for tickets. That's the other thing too. First free throw is good. Like you can opt in or opt out of tickets. So if If you're opting into then sell, you're scum. MV hits the first free throw. Second free throw for the FAU transfer. That one gets the friendly roll, 20-19. Worth away for sure, that's good. McLaughlin will inbound this one underneath, and MV will step out for a little bit. He'll get a breather with 12:25 to go. Back and forth action so far. Tanner going to take it down the floor here for the Commodores. Tanner up top, it goes to Miles. Miles picks the left side by McLaughlin. Feeds to McLaughlin now. Loses the handle, gets it back. McLaughlin loses the handle a second time. Slippery ball work there, and Pope will get the steal. He's looking to go coast to coast. Trying to draw a dragonfly on Miles. Not there, so goes back up top. Goes to Mark. Mark, guard up top by Tanner. Pick on the left side, set by Traore. And now goes on the near side to Wilcher. Wilcher crossing over. Driving on AK. Nothing there. We'll reset with 8 on the clock. Pick on the right side by Traore. Feeds it down low. 4-3. The layup is good. Traore, good cut there. And 3-point game. In favor of the Longhorns. Miles now. Has not been more than a 3-point game at any point for either side. Back and forth action. Miles McLaughlin up top goes to Tanner. Tanner's got more than half the points so far. Gives off to Miles on the far elbow. He'll drive. Finger roll. No good. Missed layup there. And rebound the play by Heidi. He'll give it off on the near side to Wilcher. Wilcher catch and shoot 3. Too strong. But a foul on the floor. And I believe it's going to go against Texas. So we'll go the under 12. 22-19 your score. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel as you try to grow this community even more. Right. Yeah, I know I have a home there. Yeah, all 3 seasons have at least 2 shows. Bareford, yes, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Or you're going for someone else. That makes sense. All right, 22-19 the score. Some stats for you early on. McLaughlin, that's his second foul. Just 1 for 4 from the field. I'll probably have to sit for the rest of the half on 2 fouls. So that's a big loss. You lose McLaughlin, 4th leading scorer on the team this year. Yeah, I think they have a legitimate case. I think they do. Absolutely. But Tanner's got 10. 4 for 6 from the field in terms of Texas players. MV's got 6. Pope's got 7. Swain with 4. Mark with 3. And Troyer with 2. Vanderbilt just 1 for their last 6 from the field. Started the game off 6 for 8, but bit cold as of late. 22-19 your score. This game over on ESPN2 if you do want to watch. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you like button, make sure you subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. Trying to get 75K at this point. We're over 70K, which is awesome. Now the question is, how high can we take this thing? We'll have 2 videos dropping tomorrow. So we'll have a Mike Tomlin video tomorrow. And we should have another one as well. Score for a second half. Oh, man. So look at the serious situation. Rooney said that anyone on the coaching staff is not a candidate. Makes sense. Yeah, you couldn't hire from within. There was no legitimate candidate. That's the way to do it, though. That's 100% the way to do it. There's no reason to keep anyone as it stands. All right, 22-19 at the under 12. Again, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. Question is for Vandy, how can they get on without McLaughlin? 2 quick fouls for him early on. Last time out, Vandy won by 11 against LSU. McLaughlin did not play well, just 4 points in 17 minutes. He got in foul trouble, had 4 fouls. They got on fine there. Can they do it against Texas? Inbound from underneath. Gets it in play for Swain up top. Pick on the right side, set by Traore. Swain. Crossover trying to drive by AK. Layup, too high off the backboard. No good. Rebound, though, by Mark. Mark gets it on the far elbow. Goes back up top to Pope. Swinging around to Wilcher. Wilcher pump fakes. Gets by Nickel. The slam blocked. Blocked on the slam. Miles gets the board, and Vandy's got numbers. Miles going coast to coast, and he's blocked. It's a block party out in Austin right now. They could hire Canada. They could do that. Mark gets the block for the Longhorns. You want to OT on that one? Oh, man. Oh, he found it through his Discord server. Everyone's talking bad about me when they checked that the channel was also. I appreciate that a ton, Carl. I appreciate that a ton. Streisand effect. I love it. Miles. Bounce pass down low. The layup in the restricted area. Misses that one. Washington got fouled, though. So Jalen Washington going to line shooting, too. Washington, a 77% free throw shooter. He's got a chance to make it a 1-point game. That is so funny. That is so funny. That's how you found it out. Just Streisand affected it. Because I made a video because he was plagiarizing all of our stuff. Washington at the line shooting 2. The UNC transfer. First free throw. Off the back of the iron, no good. Washington, 11 points last time off the bench. One of 5 players in double figures for the Commodores that game. He was 4 for 5 from the free throw line, but misses the first here. You can hire any of those people, JP. I don't think it's going to happen. Second free throw. Washington will miss that one. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. Normally good at the free throw line, but Washington, the 77% free throw shooter, clanks both. Pope will now have it here for Texas. So he'll give it off on the far side to Mark. Mark fakes to go up top to Wilcher. Now goes up top to Wilcher. 10.5 to go in the first. Again, Texas going left to right. On the near side, Swain. Swain back to Wilcher, weaving it around. Wilcher pick on the right side, set by MV, checking back in. Crossing over, goes back up top to Swain. Can't get inside. 2-1, puts up a contested 3. That one no good. Tight defense by Vandy all the way. And AK gets the board, gives it off to Nickel, and taking it down the floor is Duke Miles. On the near side, it's Harris. Harris up top to Miles. He'll try a 3, and we are all tied up. Vandy hadn't scored their last 3 minutes. Yeah, it's insane on that one, Carl. But he's in his own niche at this point. Marsh. Mark himself on the near side to Wilcher. Wilcher. Up top here for MV. Now to Mark on the near elbow. Backdoor cut. Going to take the floater instead as he had Swain cutting, and he's good. 22. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. Ole Miss buzzer their own. Holy cow. We got some wild action right now in the SEC, don't we, folks? Some wild action. Gives it off to AK. Posting up on the near block. Double now by MB with the help defense. It means a man's open, and he is Tyler Harris for 3. That one too strong after the pass from Miles. And a foul on the floor going against Jalen Washington, team's third. 9:19 to go in the first half. Vandy a bit cold as of late, just 1 field goal the last 4 minutes of action. I had a nickel for every time an SC team won on the road tonight on a buzzer beater. 2 nickels. Yep, yada, yada, yada. You know the drill on that one. Mark will inbound this one underneath for Texas. It's actually 4 fouls on Vandy, not 3. My apologies on that one. Weaver. He'll take it down the floor here, guarded by Tanner up top. Weaver feeds it off to Mark. Mark swinging around, pick on the right side, set by MV. Pull-up jumper. Pope for 3. That one's good. A running 3 for Pope. And JP for 3. 37% on the season from behind the arc, averaging 13 per game this season. Gets the lead back up to 5 for the Longhorns. Tanner. Out wide it goes. They're trying to cross over, post up on AK. On the second block now. Gets inside. Block shot there. Staying with Vandy, though. After the block by Swain. Feeds it down low. It's a bad feed. Trying to hit Leverett. The freshman center checking in for the first time. It's a bad pass. Goes out of play. And back to Texas. A chance for them to go by 3 scores for the first time today. Pope will take it down. He'll feed it on the near side to Mark by the arc. Now Swain. Pope up top for MV. Give it off to Pope. He'll pull up another running three. That one no good, with a rebound on the play from Weaver. Great adjustment there. And then kicks it out to Mark for three. That one no good. So back-to-back misses from behind the arc, and AK gets the board for Vandy. See how fast he wants to go. He looks to drive inside, going coast to coast now. Going to kick it out and reset with Miles for three. Duke Miles. Miles away from the hoop. Still got it to go. 27-25. That'll be a fun game, RC. That'll be a fun game. We're not doing any college basketball Saturday because we got two NFL games, but should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Pope out wide. Oh man, another one? Oh jeez. Down low goes MV in the restricted area, and they're gonna get a foul going against Vandy on the floor. I think they're gonna get levered on that one. Team's fifth, his first. So we go to the under 8, 2-point game, back and forth affair thus far. Pope and Tanner each with 10 points for their respective sides, and it's 27-25. Okay, not fail. That's good at least. That's good. And the under 8 timeout. We'll do overtime after the game is done, so make sure you stick around for that. How do you feel about this? Like, Mac Jones is worse than Purdy? I agree. No, I agree. I think it's a good quarterback in terms of checking it down, but if you want to go more than 10 yards down the field, I don't see it. Jones can run an offense that's checkdowns, but more than 10 yards on the field, he can't do it. Having to take the work clothes off. Wow. That is a long day. So one of those, yep. And we have 4 unbeatens in college basketball left. Texas trying to make it 3. Yeah, what a crazy win. That was an insane play, Nicholas. That was an insane play. And that was like a Leitner play. That was a Leitner play. That was absolutely nuts. Nick Wright saying Herbert was this generation's Andy Dalton. I mean, I get that. He has not played well in the playoffs. We got to have the talk at some point. I know the offensive line's not helped him, but also he has not helped his own cause. Any position in the NFL, what would it be? Punter. 100% punter. 100,000% punter on that one. I think he's got a good point on that one. If aren't some of the game dangerous situations, that's fair. I feel like I can do field goal kicking too. I actually can hold my own as a field goal kicker. I can hit from 40. Oh my God, Rangers! Holy cow, they are a mess. I read that right on Rangers 7-6-1. Crossing over here, trying to step back on the corner. Goes back up top here for Mark. Mark guarded by AK. Now goes for Pope. 5 on the clock. Picks up his dribble, goes out wide. Mark on the far side. 2, 1. Got to put this up. It's going to be a shot clock violation. So Weaver had no idea. Tried to find Pope, but shot clock was wind down. Yeah, Cavs just dominating that one. Cavs just dominated. Miles goes up top for AK. New York Sports going through now. Yep, Miles, catch and shoot three. Over the hands of Pope. Miles again from three. Back-to-back threes made by Sir Duke. And it's 28-27 in favor of Vanderbilt. Miles, on his fourth school, started off, or went to High Point, I should say. Oklahoma last year, Vandy this year. And Miles, second leading scorer on the team, playing his butt off right now. Weaver. He'll go up top for MB. Working around some Mark. Feeds it down low in the near block for MV. Baby hook. That one's good. 29-28. Knicks are carrying this area. Yep, NBA Cup champions. Miles now. He'll go up top for Washington. Swinging it around the far side. Tanner. Washington. Back to Tanner. And it's a miscommunication. Falls back to Tanner somehow after all that. Pick on the left side by Washington. Trying to get the pick and roll going. Not there. So going back up top. Resetting. Logo 3. Nickel. Too strong. And a foul on the floor going against Washington. That'll be the team's 6th. Time for the decision to get out tomorrow. I was going to get out tonight, but there was a processing issue. So couldn't get out tonight. Got that 4-leg parlay? Oh, wow. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Weaver. Heidi. Pick on the right side, set from Pope. Now going Swain. Up top, Heidi fakes the 3. He'll get a traveling call. Tight defense there by Nickel, going back to Vandy with 5:20 to go in the first. Up top, pass from Tanner, 3-ball, too long for Nickel. Rebound by Swain for Texas. 5.5 to go. Bounce pass to the far elbow. No foul. Tight defense there by Leverett. And then MV will draw the foul eventually, and that'll be number 7 against Vandy. Worst coaching job out there right now, I would say the Cardinals. You have no quarterback. You have an owner that stinks. You're in a division where you're going to be 4th for a while. You've got 3 really good teams in that. When you have a GM that's a lame duck, because Austin Ford's the dead man walking. What decision is it? Oh, we go back to the 2000s on this one. You watch the Kentucky game with all your family? Oh, that's awesome. That's going to be a fun memory. That's a fun memory to have. 1-1 here for MV. Second leading scorer on the team, 60% the line this season. Will team Stuart Tomlin's head coach? No. So Tomlin is retired. So anyone that wants Tomlin as head coach needs to trade compensation to the Steelers. He didn't get fired. Tomlin walked away. If he was fired, that'd be different, but he walked away. So I don't think so. I think Tomlin's taking some time off. He'll go the media route, and then if he gets the itch to coach again, we'll see. 2 free throws good for MV. Tanner will take it down the floor here for Vandy with the Commodores down by 3, going right to left here. On the near side it goes. Miles looking to pull up from the free throw line, and Will, as forgetting his man in the air, and that one's easy. Easy bucket there for Miles, 31-30. Wiltshire now gives off to Swain. Down low, bad feed, trying to find MV and stolen away from Duke. Miles. Doing it on both sides of the floor right now. Miles to Tanner, pick on the left side by McLaughlin, who's back in on 2 fouls. Tanner, looking for some help on the near elbow, goes out wide on the near side to Harris. Harris spins around on the near elbow, goes back to Tanner. They'll reset with 15. Pump fake, gets MV in the air, and they'll get the foul call on MV. That's number 4 on Texas. Beyond Fox. BYU game on during OT. Should. Yeah. Should be on during OT. Yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. And we'll be on Fox. I'm going to guess CBS. Did he resign willingly, or was it more of a situation to give him a chance, otherwise be fired? No, he resigned willingly. Because if he would be fired, at that point, he could coach anywhere he wanted to. Tanner. Near side. Miles. Corner 3. That one too strong. And rebound on the play by Texas. Good game so far. Swain. Loses the handle. Finds Wilcher on the near side. Wilcher crossing over. Loses the handle. Gets it back. It's a Pigman's dribble. Just reset up top. Posting up his MV. And also was confirmed that he resigned willingly. That he walked away. He went into the meeting room and was like, I can't do this anymore. Weaver. Layup blocked. Goes out of play. Staying with Texas with 5 on the shot clock. All good, Blakely. All good. Right, if you're taking the bus to work, you don't have a fire in your gut. Yes. Yes, screw public transportation. You take the bus to work. You are very frowned upon as the Cardinals head coach. Inbound underneath. Driving here, Swain. Fading away from the hoop. Got it on the low block on the near side. 33-30. Right, Browns are a bad job too. Browns are a really bad job. Leverett. Sets the pick. High arcing layup. No good off the backboard. Rebound by Texas. Mark. He'll kick it out. Swain. Layup. Got it to go in transition. Good defense. Or good transition offense, I should say, there by Texas. That's featuring no sense, no. To this day, I have no idea what he was trying to say there. 35-30. Crowd on its feet with 3.5 to go in the first. Miles. Pick on the right side from Leverett. Miles drives inside. Layup. That one does not get the friendly roll. Too strong. MV gets the board. No foul. Pope now has it. And he'll go up top for Wilcher. Or excuse me, for Swain. Swain, cut not there for Heidi. So going to reset up top with Pope. Pope back to Swain now on the near side. Heidi for 3. Got it. Largest lead for the Longhorns today. First time all season, Vandy's trailed by more than 7. Again, and I would run through like a drywall for him. Broke on break for boxing? Yep. At this point, it's everyone's #1 crew. Largest deficit all season for the Commodores. They trail by 8. Texas looks to knock off one more unbeaten team and get back-to-back top 15 wins. We'll see what happens when we get back. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. No, Gannon cannot still motivate. No, he cannot. Saturday, test with Kentucky. Oh, man. Just want a good game where no one gets hurt. At that point, you just want a good game. Nobody gets hurt. All right. I don't know what this guy is doing. That guy's camera's off. I'm trying to find who we're going to rate at the half. There's someone else doing this game with their cameras off, so don't want to read them. Glad I got the worst out there. Yeah, they're bad. They're really bad. All right. What else is happening right now? You would think there'd be a UNC streamer. It's probably live. I would think. I've rated him. Career Flag Jersey Swap? I haven't seen that commercial. I actually have not seen that one. You know, Glenn sucks. You're not wrong on that one. Every single conference is best here, so Gannon at the same tone that is so dry feels like watching on repeat. You know, I hated listening to Gannon's press conferences. It was like gouging my eyes. It was bad. Philip Rivers coaching the NFL in the future. I think so. I mean, he's coaching high school right now. I could definitely see him coaching. I think he would start as an OC. Because obviously he has no coaching experience in the NFL. High school coaching is very different than college. But I could see OC. Yeah, record time decisions this year was insane. All right, I found who we're going to raid. I found our guy for the halftime break. We have not rated it before, so... If I goes your way this year. Yep. Right as Mark Pope was on the hot seat. Remember somebody coaching the NFL? Oh, that I don't know. OC, yes, but I don't know after that. I think he's got a shot. Would not be surprised. I'll put it that way. Gannon's probably... Yeah, Gannon sucked, yeah. Gannon sucked. All right, let's later it. And you did. There you go. All right, back on our way here. Vanny down by 8 for the first time all season. Think he might be a decent coach? I did not. I've ever heard the press comments. I'm like, oh, God, this guy's going to suck. I did not think he'd be that good. Got a foul on the floor. I was like, I'm not motivated by this guy. I know motivation's not the end-all be-all, but I was like, I don't know how anyone could be motivated by him. Moody's rocking right now. Yep. As it should be. Rivers might as well be the head coach. Can't do worse. You're not wrong. McLaughlin picks up his dribble. Tanner. Pick on the right side by McLaughlin. Loses the handle, but a foul. They might get Mark on that one. No, they get Traore. They're both in on the action. That's 6. But he's just a player. But as a coach, you never know. Better than Jeff Saturday. That's a big one. Traore, that's now 3 fouls for him. So Traore... he'll take a seat. Shot there, though, no good. And swing gets the board for the Longhorns. Vanny is now trailed by double digits all season. That's about to change. The two-handed slam and transition by MV. Phil Rivers is second coach, be second to Erwin Meyer. Although at least he wouldn't kick his players. Dad delivered out to Bill Bryan's house the other day. Oh, man. Whew. Is there a house for sale sign? Because I have a feeling in the next 9 months that could happen. Pull-up jumper, Miles, no good from the free throw line. Texas gets the board. It's Pope. He'll kick it out in the corner on the near side. Mark fakes a 3, now working the baseline. Marks! No good. Dunk goes off the back of the iron. Too strong, and Miles gets the board. Would have rocked the roof off this place. They could make that. Miles, from the far elbow, will reset. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Miles, layup, got it. Gets it over the hands of Heidi. Down to 8. Yeah, Saturday's not right on 9 close. He had a losing record in high school. At least Philip Rivers is good at high school coaching. At least Rivers has built an insane team. Like, at least Rivers has won championships in high school. Why not? Done a job. Saturday had a losing record. Pope. On the right side from MV. Gonna weave off the pick. Gets his man in the air. Running 3. That one too strong in the rim of McLaughlin. Dante Moore declaring. What do you think the Jets will do? Pick 2? Either Bain or Reese. I'm going to go Reese. Corner 3 on the near side. That one good by Nickel. Nickel is money there, and it's down to a 5-point game. You just said he needed the permanent hire. He did, yes. And timing on the floor, 106. Oh, that's a big one. Isaac. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I think with Moore staying, it's either going to be Reese or Bain. I'm going to lean Reese. Be one of the two. Be surprised if it's not one of those two guys. Mendoza's going 1. Reese or Bain going 2. You know, you got to do research to make sure you're not part of the problem. Yeah, that's a bad screw-up. For obvious reasons. Someone hard ball yet? Nope. Vegas favorite is the Giants right now. The Vegas favorite is New York. Apparently the meetings went very well with Mara. Ben Johnson was an official coach in the NFL. I think Dan Campbell. I'd probably go with Campbell on that one. Though I think this might be a blessing in disguise for the Jets. because I really did not like Dante Moore. I think next year's class is pretty good. I think now in 27 you can fire Glenn and really get your quarterback and then have that. Who's just quarterback next season? I think they're going to make a play for Willis. They could trade for Kyler Murray. It's going to be one of the two. I'll scream so much when the shot went in. I don't blame you. That was a crazy play. One of the craziest plays of the season. Mark Pope. 50 seconds to go in the first half. Mark now. Pick on the right side by Heidi. Now swings it out to the far side. Pope. Floats it up on the baseline. That one no good. Rebound though by Texas. Spins around. The floater. Good. Pope follows his own shot down to 7. 7 seconds with a shot clock on the game clock. You guys saying the same thing? Perfect. Yep. Remember to say was sick last week? Doesn't excuse the lack of preparation. Shot clock turned off. It is the Jets. He was like, screw him. Yeah, that being sick excuses like the voice. It doesn't excuse some of the other stuff. Matt Jones starts up next season? I don't think so, no. I don't think he will. Roman knows he's getting demoted? No, because it's a huge contract. It's like a $175 million contract. I'm not sure they can demote him. 8 on the clock. Although they should. 7 seconds. Splits the double. Kicks it out on the near side. Nickel. 2. 1. Fade away. Got it. Beats the buzzer. And Vandy down 40-20 at one point. Now just down by 5. We got a good one here. For the first time all season, though, Vandy trailing at the halftime break. They have not trailed all season after 20. They've not been down by more than 7 all season. They were down by 10 at one point. 20 minutes down, 20 more to go. Do you think it was forced out? No, if he was forced out, they would have fired him because he then would have wanted to coach elsewhere. I think he just wanted to retire. I think he was just burnt out. All right, so we are going to... It always feels like two-horse division. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Patriots, Bills for the foreseeable future. All right, we're going to... So I remember, no, do you think he'll be demoted? No, I think they have 175 million reasons not to demote him. You're in McDermott, longest-standing coaches. Yep, and McVay and Shanahan. Yeah, I don't think they have any... The problem is I don't think they have... It's probably in the contract. I'm not sure he can get demoted. It's probably in the contract because you got to do the one team. So, unless you fire him, but then you have to own like probably 9-figure buyout. So, it's a messy situation. You tank for Manning and get Bain or Reese this year. I would go Bain, but I think it's going to be Reese. Having the Michigan as Nebraska's first loss? Me too. I did say I thought Texas would beat Vandy today. I did see if that was the first loss. So, we will see what happens. So, we'll do a halftime break. We're going to do a halftime break. The channel that we're going to be rating is 200 level. They're going to be live right now for the Illinois Northwestern game. Vegas on the ring is your Hall of Famer? 100%. 100,000% Hall of Famer. All right, so show him some love. I'll be back in about, we'll say 13 minutes for the second half. We got a good one here, folks. Vandy, Texas. Texas up by 5, trying to give Vandy their first loss of the season. See you guys in just a bit.
For the first time all season, Vanderbilt trails at the half. For the first time all season, they trail by double digits. Now they cut it down to 5 at the end. But we got a good one on our hands here in the SEC as Texas looks to knock off another top 15 opponent and take down the undefeated Commodores. Some halftime stats for you. Pope and MV with 12 for Texas. As for Vanny, Miles with 14 leads the way. Tanner with 10. Those are the players in double figures. Foul trouble. Traore's got 3 for Texas. For Vanny, McLaughlin, Washington, and Leverett each have 2. We're doing all the divisional games this weekend. Yes, we are. Appreciate all you guys being. If you never do one of these streams, how it works, it's like this. Fire on the channel. Any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. I should note the game plan for the upcoming days. Tomorrow we'll do an OT stream before, and then we'll be live for the Michigan State-Wisconsin college hockey game. Yes, you heard that right. We're doing college hockey, Michigan State-Wisconsin over on Big Ten Network. We'll be live for that one. And then Friday, I have no clue what we're doing, but we will be live on Saturday for all the playoff games and Sunday for all the playoff games. And then Monday, obviously, we're going to be live for the national championship. So, on this episode of Facts, I've 2D's having trouble hearing. One character asked her, I don't know. Another character goes, you couldn't hear him. Oh, jeez. No intro. No, the thing is that the High Point game ran so long, I didn't have time to make an intro. So the High Point game, the second half was just foul after foul after foul. So by the time that game ended, this game was starting. I was like, I have no time to make this intro. And the game took about 2 hours and 15 minutes for High Point because the second half was just every play was a whistle. It was one of those games. Otherwise, it would have an intro. Otherwise, we would have the theme music and all that, but just did not have a chance to do it because the High Point game ran super duper long. All right, here we go. We'll be live for the Miami-Indiana game on Monday. 52% you ran with Texas to win this one. 52% you with the Longhorns to hold on and pull off the unranked versus top 10 upset.
Vandy going left to right this time. Some right now nowhere. Oh, man, stay safe. Texas going right to left. Here we go. Back underway here. Tanner gives it off to Miles on the far side. McLaughlin pick on the right side. Miles looking to drive, and he will float one up high off the backboard. That one not even close. But the rebound on the play off the foot of Miles, and they're going to get a reach and foul there on Heidi. So that'll be his first, or excuse me, team's first. Oh, that's so funny, David. Oh, man. God, I love soap operas like that. Nickel inbounding this one underneath. Nickel with the man in his face, gets off in the near corner, goes to Tanner. Tanner pick on the left side from McLaughlin. Looking to pull from the elbow, not there. Going back, resetting with Tanner up top. Pick on the bottom from McLaughlin, pick and roll. Looking to find McLaughlin, not there. So now going to reset up top with Nickel. Nickel looking to drive on the far side. Spins around by the far block. Goes to Tanner up top, 4 on the shot clock. McLaughlin, hard pick there. Floater, that one no good, but another rebound by Nickel. He gets his board in the restricted area, kicks it out up top. Open is Tanner for 3, and that one circles out. No good. Had 3 chances there to score, couldn't do it, and Swain gets the rebound for the Longhorns. Swain spins around, he's double teamed, loses the handle. Diving for that ball is Vanderbilt. It's Nickel who falls on it, and we'll give it off to AK. AK looking to push the floor, going coast to coast. He'll look to fade away from the third block, now just going to give it off instead, trying to post up his McLaughlin on the far side with MV. Swings it around. And contact on the floater, got it, and 1 on the baseline. Oh god, that scene sounds amazing, though. Yeah, sitcom, yeah, not soap opera. Duke Miles up to 16 points. Contact by Pope. Team's second foul. And a chance to cut it to a 2-point game. Duke averaging 16 points per game this season. 17 points per game, I should say, this season. He's up to 17 tonight as the free throw is good. 42-40. The high point transfer. Off to a phenomenal start so far this one. Oh, wow, that's cool, David. Wow. At a school on the X's, we're doing research. Okay. Backdoor cut. Beautiful job there from the near elbow. A backdoor cut there. An easy dunk by Swain makes it 44-40. Strouds or Pats? I think the Strouds win. Now driving here. Miles behind the back pass to McLaughlin. Great job there. Find McLaughlin, but nothing there, so have to reset out wide. Goes to AK, looks to drive inside, kicks it out on the near side. Miles looking to drive, gives it off to McLaughlin. Finger roll, got it. Great assist there. And the finger roll by McLaughlin, easy does it. Didn't play a lot that first set because of foul trouble. Wait, they liked her so much of just talking to her, she never acted in her life? It's like the video I did about the guy that got a Broadway show in the NFL. It's like that guy. Swain. Pick on the left side from MV. Gets it off. Now Swain looking to drive on the far side. Spins around. Picks up his dribble. Guarded by AK. Feeds out to the far corner. 3-ball off balance. Got it. Mark. Makes his mark there. It's a 5-point lead again for the Longhorns. It's overacting. Makes sense that she'd never done it before. Miles, pump fake. Spins around. Looking to fade away from the elbow. Now we'll float up from the block. That one, no travel, but no good. Too strong off the backboard. Heidi gets the board. Mark will field down low. MV foul, and that's number 3 on McLaughlin. Going to line shooting 2 is MV. He draws another foul. He's drawn about 10 fouls. There are very few people that can draw fouls as good as he does. First on Vandy, throw McLaughlin. Oh, good for her. I did not realize that. Oh, Minnie Cohn, yes. I realized that was her name. Yeah, I've heard that name. I've heard Minnie Cohn. First free throw, too strong, no good. For the 67% free throw shooter. Clanks the first. Up to 12 points tonight. Can he get 13? This one for lucky number 13. He gets the friendly roll. It's down to or up to a 6-point game, I should say. 2.5 minutes gone so far in the second half. 48-42. Taking it down the floor here is Tanner for Vanderbilt. Again, Vandy going left to right. Texas right to left. Pick on the left side set. Weaves it off. Now 3-ball. Tanner up top. Got it. Off the dribble. Buffalo, I think so, actually. I think they're going to make the playoffs this year. Crazy. Mark. Up top for Heidi. Swings it around. Pick on the left side from MV. Double team Pope has to go back up top. Finds Weaver. Weaver gives it up top to Mark. Mark going to try contested three. That one no good. Off the front of the rim, Tyler Harris guards that one, and Tanner gets the board. Pick on the right side set from Washington. Tanner fakes the step back. Now gives off to Miles. Miles spins around the third block. He'll look to feed it down low. Miscommunication, though, as he was trying to find AK, but he was cutting instead of staying in the same spot. Turnover on the play. Pope now has it. Mid-range pass into the restricted area. MV gets fouled. He'll shoot two more. I think St. Laurent Bear is more famous. I think St. Laurent Bear is way more famous. How's it going, Blakely, from the Home of Gymnastics? There you go. I'm going to Louisville Williams with a fire Kelsey. MV, the free throw. First one, got it. And this is the last game we're doing tonight. We'll do OT after the game is done, but every donation counts toward triple. So do you make the call? So if you like what you see, you do want to donate toward you make the call. You do give out a 40-point bonus to whoever finishes first in the XP that donates. So if there's a game you like, this is your chance. Second free throw, gets it. 50-45. It goes 2 for 2 that trip. Tanner will take it down. He'll drive on the near side, pulls it from the elbow, now goes near side on the corner to Harris. Harris fades away from the SEC logo, and too strong on that one. Rebound, though, by Washington. Washington puts it up. He gets rejected on the play by MV. Good defense there, setting up by MV. And Weaver will take it down. Pick on the right side from MV. Now goes out wide to Swain. Swain looking for some help. We'll go up top for Mark. Mark guarded. Feeds to the free throw line for MV, trying to drive. And they'll get a charge. Yeah, it looked like he extended the arm. That's the right call. MV getting called for that one. Team's third. We go the under 16 timeout. The Golden Knights tonight? Oh, we'll see. MV 15 points, but that's his third turnover. 5-point game, just like it was at the halftime break. And if you like what you see, if you like button, subscribe. Help us touch the channel out of town so we try to grow this community even more. And Vanderbilt trailed the half for the first time all season by 5, still trailing. By 5. We quilt the city. Looks like face get destroyed. We will see on that. We will see on that one. Who showed the Ravens last time they're shot at 0-2? I don't know. I do not know. I would say somewhere to Bills more. I would say Summer hates the Bills a little bit more. Ravens let someone show no to. I'm going to guess the Steelers on that one, but I could be dead wrong. I would say, no, I'd say RFK hates Kentucky more. This has to be among Vandy's most successful team collectively ever. Yep, women's basketball undefeated, men's basketball undefeated, Vandy football to a flying start. Three ball, that one no good by Nickel, and rebound the play by Texas. Still on the way. And now in transition, here's Vanderbilt. Trying to post up here on the far side. Post up on Wiltshire. Layup, contact, no foul. Tight defense there as Harris blows the shot. And now Weaver. He'll go up top, looking to reset here with Swain. Swain out wide to Weaver. Weaver up top for Mark. Mark at the elbow. Fades away on the near side. Got it. Down to a 10-point game. Shame on you. Think Vandy wants to be good at baseball and tennis. Yep. How the times have changed. Tanner, pick on the left side, set Tanner. We're going to go back up top for Nickel, not there. So now we're going to feed it down low instead, and that is a bad pass. And then Washington with the push after the steal, and that's going to be another foul on Vandy. That's going to be their third. Moore coming back, I think it's a big-time mistake on his end. Moore will not be a top 2 pick next year, barring anything crazy. I think his stock cannot get any higher. I've seen this fail miserably at times with Cardell Jones and Matt Barkley. I've seen this go haywire. Barrett Troll, skipper Nick Adams. I would say Nick Adams. That's 4 fouls on Washington. I'll have to sit for the moment. But I think it's a big-time mistake. I don't think it would have been that good in the NFL, but I think it's a mistake. You have a chance to be a top 2 pick, you take it. Bounce pass to the far elbow here. Picks up his dribble up top, looking for some help. Traore with 3 fouls at first half. He's back in. Mark looking to drive inside. Layup, contact, push from behind, but lead by Harris, and that will be 2 more free throws for Texas. Another JMU coach absolutely crushing his second year. Coincidence? There you go. Raiola regarding the Oregon move? No, he said he wants a red shirt. Raiola said, I mean, he's got an injury that he might not be back from. Raiola has an injury that he might not be back from in time. So I get the idea of just redshirting for a year while you're injured. I get it. That'll be the guy in 27. First free throw, way short for Mark. Mark at the line this season, 72%. Well, more they're not going to. Who's second pick this year? The Jets. So take that for what it is. Second free throw here for Mark to make it an 8-point game. After missing the first, he will get the second. Why more side return? I guess he didn't want to go to the Jets. Skipper Stephen A. I don't think Stephen A is a troll. Stephen A is not a troll. Song came out to receive Derby Cat wins in the Premier League would be the best song ever, if not the worst song. So Vandy will take it down the floor here. Pick on the right side by McLaughlin. Driving here. Layup. Blocked, but foul. Did Moore have just ended his NFL career by saying no? Not he didn't end his NFL career, but I don't think it's the right move. Injury play role Raiola transferring? Yes, it did. No wonder why I didn't go to the NFL. And they got smacked by Wiltshire on that one. So Tanner going line shooting too. No, he's not. No, he is not. I genuinely don't think he is. I think the show would Shad and Skip failed. Well, because Shannon was ticked off at Skip Bayless. That's why. Yeah, there you go, JP, on that one. Yep. First free throw here. Yeah, Shannon was ticked off at Skip after some of the takes he made. Player retirements were where were you moments? Well, Magic Johnson, definitely. Magic was a where were you moment. Michael Jordan as well. First free throw was good for Tanner. Andrew Luck. I would say Andrew Luck, Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan the first time. I would say those three are the where were you moments. Tanner, second free throw, got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Like Michael Jordan was out. It's got to be like completely out of nowhere. Brady, no, because that wasn't out of nowhere. It's got to be a retirement that just straight out of nowhere. How's it going, Magic? Appreciate tuning in. Tennessee, like, found something tonight? I'll tell you after Kentucky at moment. I think so. We will see. The teams you hate the most, I'm going to go Patriots, Steelers, Texans, Jaguars. On the near side here, Wiltshire. Stripped away and is stolen away by Vanderbilt. They're going to try and push the floor. Tanner fakes the three. Now looking to drive the baseline. Puts up the wild pass and finds Harris on the far corner. Harris goes back up top. They'll slow it down with McLaughlin. Now Miles up top, picking the left side by McLaughlin. He draws the reach and foul. That'll be number 5 on Texas. You destroy that Texas team. Well, right now, Texas up by 6. Calvin Barry, no. That wasn't really where were you moment. Whenever Crosby retires, that could be one, yeah. Less a little bit. Well, I'll be at the draft this year. Yes, I will be. Yep, I'll be in Pittsburgh. Inbound from the side, it's Harris. Yeah, Sanders was, yeah. Up top for Tanner. That's just how he is, though, yeah. We get off to AK on the near side, trying to post up on the near block. Spins around the third block, fades away from the free throw line. That one too strong, and the rebound on the play by Swain. Vandy's not got a field goal the last 4 minutes. Struggling a bit from the field as of late. Swain, reverse lane, can't get it. Second chance, though, for MV. He misses that layup. And the rebound by Miles. Miles will try and go coast to coast, and Miles puts it up. A wild layup, no good. McLaughlin, the tip in, no good, but the second tip in by McLaughlin is good. Finally, a field goal for the Commodores, and they're now down by 4 after trailing by 10. And timeout on the floor with 12:38 to go. When he was in high school, he was like 5 minutes away from breaking a record. He leaves the field and starts taking pads out. Coach was like, what are you doing? I'm tired. Yeah, Swain's good marks because a lot of shots outside. He's taking. You were right on that one. You need any help while you're here in Pittsburgh? All good. I appreciate that a ton, man. Did not care about records. Truly a selfless player. Jordan Johnson found either TV, radio, paper. I don't know about... Magic was pretty well publicized. Henry St. Brown? Yes. Yes, he is. No, Magic was live streamed everywhere, if I'm not mistaken. Magic was televised everywhere, because that was more than a retirement. That was the moment people were like straight people started taking AIDS seriously. I think before there was a misconception that AIDS was a disease that you could only contract if you were homosexual, and that it was a deadly disease. Magic was like, oh, well, no, it's not, and oh boy, yeah. Go to every trip? I try to, at least, yeah. You know, that was televised everywhere. Magic was, that wasn't you just found in the newspaper. Magic you found out everywhere. Yeah, I tried to watch the wrestlers Rounders game ever. I agree, yep. Earn our retirement? No. No, not junior. No, that wasn't where were you moment. Special broadcast on Network TV? I would think it was a live cutaway. Yeah, I want to speculate on that one, twisted. I actually thought she heard me crying. It wasn't. Don't know what she heard. I don't know. Like interrupted shows? I would think so. What happened to our commercial break? TV timeout. What happened with Magic Johnson? Johnson had HIV/AIDS. So we walked away from the game. Like when Hank said COVID, everyone took it more seriously when he said he caught it. Yep. I think COVID was also one of those things when the NBA started canceling games. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. If the Ivy League cancels, and it's like, okay, it's the Ivy League. It's like they're playing it cautious and whatnot and all that fun stuff. But once the NBA started canceling, it's like, you ever found how he got it? I have no clue. Did he try to play Dream Team his final moment? Yes. And they came back for a little bit. Oh, the High Point? Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. High Point just had no answers in the paint. They were jacking up random threes. It was a disaster. Remember when Bear got COVID? Yeah, that's when it became... Yeah. Different story of the Bluegrass Miracle LSU? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was very much the Leitner moment. Oh, God, RFK. Oh, God. Oh, that is so funny. How about 1 seed? Maybe the Big South tournament they get a 1 seed. All the comments were in suspensions besides Ivy after NBA announcement? Yes, they were. Taylor was not been fired yet. Nope. Right, the Angels started seeing cancel games. Everything seemed, yep. I knew by like Thursday, I'm like, oh, we are screwed. Sunday was pretty normal, and then by Thursday it was like, oh, we are screwed. Pope, up top here for Heidi. Heidi will look to feed it down low for MV. At the second block on the near side, looking to get over McLaughlin and will, but misses the shot. Out of play. Last touched, I believe, by Harris. They're going to stay with Texas. Right, Hank's got it at the same time. Yep. Yeah, Rangers, that was bad. I saw it was 6-1 last time I checked. Yeah, they could have JP. I don't know what would have happened, but that changed everything. Swain spins around, fades away from the third block on the near side. Got it. Yeah, Joe Burrow. I mean, I think if Burrow said he wanted to be fired, then he would have been fired at this point. Miles, pick on the right side, step on McLaughlin. Miles kicks it back up top. AK on the near side on the elbow. We'll give it off. McLaughlin looking to drive. Excuse me, that's Harris looking to drive. He'll look to fade away, float up from the SEC logo, and it bounced on the rim a few times, but cannot get the friendly roll, and Swain gets the rebound. Magic still play if he wanted to? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. So there's a pushing foul there. They're going to get that one on Heidi. Team 6th. I don't know, actually. Because there was the belief that you could spread it. He marched around, so I don't know what they would have done for that. Well, was Burnout one Taylor gone? I mean, the offense is clicking for the most part with him there. Right, same with European soccer, yep. How we survive it? I have no idea. Need to ban sports betting? I think it's always do responsibly. I think they need to ban the idea of they need to ban the idea of you can get banned from the books for winning too much. That needs to change. You should not be allowed to advertise sports betting without saying, oh yeah, by the way, you can get banned if you win too much. That should be a disclaimer required in every commercial. Or they're just going to get rid of that. Just before I start getting suggestions for a new YouTube channel, they always seem to mention how bad a quarterback needs to be rather than spike the ball on the ground every single play. I don't know what channel you're talking about, but glad you're here. Okay, at least 2 confirmed miracles. Okay, so a 21-3 comeback is definitely one against their heated rival. That's definitely one. I would say an onside kick recovery down by 10 with 2 minutes left and then coming back. So that's 2. Yeah. What Sleeper? It's a fantasy app. A lot of cool stuff on Sleeper. Good place for fantasy football leagues, but also to place props and whatnot and get updates and alerts. It's a really good app. I use it all the time. San Jose still undefeated. Oh, man. Well, I'm okay with that, Banjo, because, like, you can't drink while playing the leagues. Like, you can't drink while on the field, but you can still have sponsored ads like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, JP. Haven't told us we've been banned from Sleeper. You can't get banned from Sleeper. At least not to my knowledge. You can't get banned from Sleeper. Like 7 minutes for a player to be shoved into the glass. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awful. With Margaret Hamilton. $55.49. I think the church would allow this one. That's how that's appropriate. They have no idea what's going on. They have no idea what happened last night on chat, do they? They have no idea what happened on chat. You know, people were paying attention by that point, yeah. Yeah, if you have no idea what RFK's talking about, watch last night's live stream at like the 3-hour, 21-minute mark. The only bill you can afford to lose. Players be allowed to refuse for gambling against on the uniform have objection to it? Man, that's an interesting question. I don't know. Because like we saw with the NHL with the Pride uniforms, like some of the players refused to wear them because it didn't believe them. So I don't know on that. Remember how the dream is still alive? Yep, it's crazy. Crazy, rank 'em, you cowards. You missed an all-timer last night. Yeah, you left a timestamp for that one. You know, I was noticing around early March with that. Was there a live chat? I thought there should be. There's no live chat for that? There should be. I don't know why there's not. Yes, there should be. Nickel. Spins around from the third block. And got it to go on the fadeaway. On the near side. 55-51. Yeah, basically, long story short, last night. Oh, it's 750 on a 650 line money line. Didn't care about that game until then. Kick ball off the leg of Tanner. Long story short, Bears fans tried to make Little Brown Bear a saint after the comeback game against the Packers, and some stuff went down. I mean, I don't know. That'd be an interesting question. I think it depends. So was a mattress? Not a mattress. No. Heidi, get yourself up top for Pope. Are you ready for... Yes, in Seattle. Oh, man. They did not think that one through, did they? Mark, 3 on the clock. Pump fake. 3 ball. Got it. Over the hands of Harris. Lead back up to 7. Should I do the front with drop? Yes. 7-point lead. Up top, McLaughlin was 0 for 2 from 3 in the first half. Thought about it. Now going to give it out wide. Now Harris going to try 3 up top. That one out off the knee of Swain and going to stay with Vanderbilt as a result with 10:33. Yeah, I'm worried about tonight. Tonight's going to be off the rails is my guess. Three ball. Tanner, no good. Stolen away and foul on Texas. That'll be their 7th. First time you remember watching? Oh, I don't remember. Probably like Spurs Pistons. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea too. And he's limping off after that foul. One and one here for Miles. Got the first. Second free throw, Miles. 2 for 2 that trip. It didn't even make the request a problem. Yep. That's funny. 58-53. Yeah, I mean it. I mean about the weird and wacky stuff. I mean it. Heidi, foul up top. That's number 5 on Vandy with 10:05 to go. Another NHL stream still in the future. We got college hockey tomorrow. Not NHL, but we got college hockey tomorrow. Pope. Give it off. Pope gets it back. Now by the arc. For the big man, MV. We're going to find Pope on the backdoor cutting out there, so just going to give it a mark and set 3 on the clock. Got to get it off 2. 1, wild 3. Got it! That possession was going nowhere, but Mark somehow got the 3 a second and a half. Thanks for making me hold. McCarthy and Steelers here would be so funny. Tanner. He'll give it up top to McLaughlin. Swinging around nickel. Brandon George for college hockey? Not yet. Olympics, I'll do an intro. Crossover here. Spin around. Tanner. Puts up the shot. He's fouled by Mark. So 2 free throws coming up. Who's playing tomorrow? Michigan State and Wisconsin. I think I got that right. Hang on. Let me double check. Yeah, Michigan State, Wisconsin. Yep. Let's see how that goes. We've never done college hockey before. First free throw. Got it. Tanner. I was able to go to the Browns. Sure would be good. I don't think Sure is going to be saved by any coach. I don't think he has the athletic ability to do it. But I think they'll go Watson one more year. Same free throw is good. 2 for 2, that trip is Tanner. It's down to a 6-point game again. 9:20 to go. Pope. Check the stream and I think, yeah. Yeah. Swain. Down low in the restricted area. MV foul and 1. Count it. Lever getting called for that one. His 3rd. At least stopped at least stopped MV. That's the big thing. And Vandy has not been able to do that today. He's going to go to the line a lot tonight. How's Vandy lose this? They're not stopping him. 63-55. MV back to the free throw line. Once again. 7 free throws made. I tricked us. The name of science. The free throw. Got it. That means you know when a kid's going to go to the show skiing lab. Some people, I can't wait. You have to stop and beat Longhorns. Yep, and they're not doing that. Down low. Good feed to McLaughlin. Tanner from the free throw line finds McLaughlin. And it's back down to 7. A bit of half-court press, but able to break it. Pope. Gives off the near side back to Pope after the pass to Heidi. Top for Weaver. Weaver swings around to Pope. Pope directing traffic. Gets the pick on the right side from MV. Weaves off the pick. MV kicks it out wide. Fakes the 3. Now looking to drive inside. Floats from the SEC logo. And gets the friendly roll. Who would have won 2020? March Madness? Duke had a good shot. San Diego State would have had a good year. I probably would have gone Kansas. Up top, Nickel. Splits the double. Fades away from the 3rd block on the far side. Can't get it. Rebound by Swain. A chance for the largest lead today. With points here. 8 minutes to go. Pope. Near side, Weaver. And I think they're going to get an offensive foul. Yeah, they will. Down low on MV. I mean, team's 9th. Team for the Wolves with a head topping. Yeah, that's the right call. He was hooking Washington. He was hooking him. It's the right call down low. Gotta watch the foul trouble with him. He's on 3 fouls. Buffalo-Denver score prediction. I have Buffalo winning that one 27-20. Tanner kicks it out through the legs. Bad pass. Too low, and Nickel can't get there. And We go the under 8 timeout. Texas gets it back when we get back. Mercedes fans would have looked amazing. Yes, it would have. CBS doing NHL 95. I could not have imagined. So the under 8. How does he was handling the NHL? I don't know. Texas Pats combined for a lot of turnovers. I think so too. Texas going to get battered by A&M, at least the men's team. We will see on that. And we all thought, yep, I remember that. And it's like, oh, we're here for the long haul. Is there more Christmas? I am too. But yeah, if anyone wants any games, I mean, you do get the triple bonus, and you do get on top of that, if there is a game that you are really, if you really want, there is a game, you do get the plus 40 bonus and the triple. So, there is a game. It's going to be open for a while. Who each individual round game? I'm going with Bills, Texans, Rams, Seahawks. Yeah, McDonough definitely been on the crew. Would have been on at least one of the crews. Nance, I can't see doing hockey. There's no way I could have seen Nance doing hockey. And should like a lone broadcast would have been interesting. I think it could have worked. I mean, we saw Big City Greens work pretty well, so. You know, mine too was canceled for 2 weeks, and then it very quickly changed. You know, Nance, I don't think he could have done hockey. Don't like Doc Emmerich, never did. I always liked Emmerich. But I get to each their own on that one. Oh, CBS was doing the Olympics in Nagano. Oh, yeah. Forgot they still the rights to winter. And NBC had summer at that point. Pope. Crossover, fakes the step back, trying to get by James. Oh, goes up top, 3-ball, Heidi. Too strong off the top of the backboard. Stays in play, though. Going back to Pope, and Pope with a layup. Can't get it. Second chance falls for Traore. Jump ball, possession out with Texas. You know, yeah, the education was messed up during that time. Yeah, you're 100% right on that one. Education was completely messed up with that. They got the tie up here, 7.5 to go. Refs now talking it over. Get possession out with Texas, and they're going to stay with it. Swain will inbound this one underneath for the Longhorns with 20 on the shot clock. Up by 9, a chance for a top 10 win. You know, yeah, that was not fun. ABC is picking up the Olympics. I mean, that could work in terms of streaming. I mean, that would work very well for streaming purposes. Pope goes off his foot. Bad dribbling there. Defense by Washington. Out of play. Back to Vandy as a result. The ABC ESPN game in the Olympics would be phenomenal. If there's streaming platforms and the number of networks they got, it would be... They'd do a killer job, I would think. Pick on the right side, set by AK. Now it's Miles. Gives out to AK. That's a bad pass, though. He wasn't ready for it. Stolen away. Texas going coast to coast. Weaver, layup. Largest lead for the Longhorns. Up by 11. Largest deficit Vandy's faced all season. Pick on the right side by McLaughlin. Now his second pick set by Washington. I'm going to stop it here with 7 to go. Yeah, Scuffing would be great for Olympic prime time. Yes, he would be. I'm going to get a foul. McLaughlin on the line. 2 free throws coming up in a double bonus at this point. NBC is going to be very fit than NBC for the Olympics. I think NBC's done a much better job as of late, but I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's going to hit like any combination of substance. Yep. Empire crumbling. 2 free throws from McLaughlin here in the double bonus. First free throw, got it. McLaughlin, a 65% free throw shooter. Shouldn't be happening. I'm also not surprised it's happening. I had Texas winning this game. If you go back in last night's stream, I said I think Texas wins tonight. Did it play a role with it ending? Also, the ratings weren't the best, relatively speaking. Same free throw, too strong. Goes 1 for 2 that trip, and the rebound on the play by Texas. It's MV who gets the board, and Pope will take it down. So what said yes somehow moving the Olympics elsewhere for 2012? Because they were so bad in 2012. But last year though was pretty good. Especially with Peacock and everything. Rights broadcast through 2036. Yes, they do. Pope. He'll look to cross over on the near side. Now resets up top. 4 on the clock. Mark. 3, 2, running 3 ball. That one circles out, but the second chance no good. But a foul on the shot. 2 free throws coming up for Weaver. Second chance opportunity for the Longhorns. More pink eye attacks on the Olympics, so skin. How that three-pointer did not go in. That circled a couple of times. First free throw, got it. The UK won the buzzer. A crazy Leitner-esque play. What else could... I don't know what else you could say. But Weaver hits the first. And checking out is AK. Weaver averaging 6.7 points per game. A joint bid between the two? Oh, that'd be interesting. The ABC Olympic theme felt illegal. McLaughlin up top for Nickel. Also, NBC's got the music. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the music for the Olympics. It's iconic. Tanner. He'll look to drive on the near side. Now crossover back up top to McLaughlin. 6 minutes left in this one. Nickel. Spin around by the free throw line. He'll fade away from the SC logo. Block shot there. Blocked by Mark. Stays in bounds. 2, 1, half court heave. And that one no good. Shot clock violation. Going back to Texas. Right, so we're going to do the ceremonies now so much better than what they had before. $70-58. And if that was a shot clock violation. TSM Rogers did to get off CBC Canada? Oh, man. Did not realize that. Again, I don't think that ball hit the rim. It should be a shot clock violation. That did not hit the rim. That was side of the backboard. That is a shot clock violation. NBC in 2012 was so terrible, yes. They should have cut ties. Especially they handled the closing ceremony. Everything. How they handled everything. We go commercial break to look things over. ESPN, ABC, and Fox have one split eventually to get off NBC. Remember if the ratings are going down for the Olympics, so you need to have an insane bid, and that bid needs to be... I don't know how you make your money back. At this point. You're going to be very cutthroat, yep. Still reviewing this play. I would think, yeah, it is Texas ball, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they did that with animal practice. That was so dumb to do that like that. Pope. 5:45 to go. Ramsey's going to have the rights for so many years at this point. Mark. Drives, finger roll, too strong. But he got fouled on that one, so we'll go line shoot 2. So 8 on Vandy. Oh, yeah, that does... Yeah, that's a bit uncomfortable. Washington on no points, fouls out. That's 5 on him. Yeah, I would probably do that, hip clip. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Rank's gonna be good for NBC. I don't know, Winter Olympics versus summer. There's not as much hype for Winter Olympics. And the time difference is kind of awkward. Asia, you can do it. Obviously, the Americas, it's fine. But in Europe, the difference is very awkward. Because you can't really do anything live in prime time. First free throw is good. Yeah, I'm fine with NBC for the next second. Believe me, I thought I did a good job with Paris. Yes, Costas apologized. Yes, he was disgusted by it. Second free throw is good. 14-point game. .5:30 to go. Tanner. Bad pass. Stolen away by Texas. They got numbers here. 3-on-1. Bad pass, though, down low by Swain. Looking to find Mark. The next loses to the Kings. Basketball's a weird sport like that. Yeah, the times. Yeah, that would be that's the issue, was the time zone. Vandy in a bit of a drought right now, down by 14. Largest deficit all season. Floater. Ball falling. Got it. No foul call, but Duke Miles gets it to go down to 12. 5:09. Timeout on the floor. Yeah, NBC biggest one, the biggest network. I get that. But it's not the biggest network. I think CBS is the biggest network at this point. $72.60. Now, NBC used to be bigger. Used to be. Not anymore. It used to be bigger. Like, for sports, it's by far ABC ESPN, easily. Back in the 90s, NBC was the biggest. But not anymore. That fixture Clippers finished in the top 8 for the playoffs. I'm going to say fact at this rate. I'm actually going to go fact. They're playing really hot as of late. See what you have the Olympics Sunday Night Football? I don't want Tony Romo on Sunday Night Football. They met underneath. Full court press. Got to get out of it. Got to cross. Pope gets it across. They'll go on the far side in the corner. Going to reset here. Right now, the biggest number changes a lot. Yeah. Pope. Up top. 12 on the shot clock. Poked away by Miles. Goes out of play, though. Going to stay with Texas with 4:51 and 12 on the shot clock. They're going to call that foul. Actually, hang on. They're going to call it a foul. Reach and foul on Miles. He was only has one Big 5 sports league on its network. Golf. That's why. First one of the one-on-one, no good. McLaughlin gets the board after the miss by Swain. Right, Fox was number 1 that 1 year. Yep. You know, it changes a lot. Miles. Back up top to McLaughlin. Open for 3. Circles out. He has not hit a 3 yet today. No foul called as AK tried to get the board. Might have been hooked on that one, but no call. Pope. Weaver. And pick on the left side set. Driving inside here. Layup foul. Shooting 2 is Swain. All you care about the example of the Masters of March Madness. Lose A, one of them, then they're screwed. Yeah, well, if they lose the NFL, they're screwed. We know that. Because we saw that back in the 90s. 2 free throws coming up in the double bonus at this point. Right, they don't even pay the whole bull for March Madness. Simpsons and the MC put the Fox to bed easily. Two free throws, Swain, first one, good. Second one, 2 for 2 that trip. 74-60. .416 to go. Pull-up jumper from the near elbow. Tanner, too strong. Rebound by Heidi. Survivor, yes. Big Brother, Survivor. They got some stuff. The Big Bang spin-offs. Mark on the far side. Blocking foul. That's going to go against AK, and we go to the under 4 timeout. Texas 4 minutes away from knocking down Vandy. We've had 4 unbeatens in college basketball. Might be down to 3 in just 4 minutes' time. Yeah, they also have all the Western shows. Every show that's a Western is on CBS. Hermione went well. I think he's going to go with the Giants. He'll be with the Titans just to honor the contract or honor come in with that. Yep. Yellowstone. They've got a lot. Neighborhood. God Friended Me. Real show, by the way. Real show. It's a real show about God friending a person through Facebook. Becomes friends with God on Facebook. That's a real show. The under 4 timeout. Texas up by 14. We're going to have back-to-back wins against top 15 opponents. Yeah, can't forget that show. ChatGPT will take notes. Yep. Moving forward control. Yep. And that's the right move. He's going to want to go where there's that much competition. He's going to want to go where they get control. The last thing, this is Kawhi got called out for Clippers and rolling. Yes. I got to give credit to Ty Lue where credit's due on that. Why Moore returns to Oregon? I guess he really did not want to go to the Jets. Yeah, accommodation wasn't ready. Didn't want to go to the Jets. Probably NIL money. Unfinished business. Combination of a lot of stuff. But I think it's a mistake. Knowing how stacked 2027's class is. I think it's a mistake. Ravens vacancy looks bad. with Biscotti, with the comments he made, it's not as attractive as it was. But they're the only one that has a franchise quarterback. The Ravens vacancy, how many times do you get a vacancy with a franchise quarterback? It's not often. Like a true, legitimate franchise quarterback. How's compared to my mother, my car? My mother, the car. Oh, man. I don't know. I heard some people actually like that show, but My Mother, the Car, no one liked. Bob Hart, Sabashola. Yeah, so many random shows the last couple of years. Bob Hart, Sabashola look weird. The trailers all made it seem like it was a person that was just trying to hit on someone, and they never wanted to be hit on, and then they got hope chance clearance. Yep, they gotta hope that the waiver falls through. Last thing I say to Stroud before the game starts Sunday. Mind D'Amico Ryans. It's the last thing I say to him. Good luck. Right, that was NBC, yeah. Last one, not go through, JP. Sharknado of CBS. First one for Mark. Got it. The Sharknado of CBS. They have person. Does Fox have person places thing? I thought that's syndication. I think that's a syndicated show. Second free throw for Mark. Got it. Texas 4 minutes away. Trevor or Kyler, or just go all in on Malik Willis in free agency. One of the two. Tanner. Miles, catch and shoot 3 up top. That one misses well short. Rebound on the play by Mark. 3.5 to go. Whenever it gets a flop, it's usually not a big deal. You're going to have some flops. It's only a big deal if you flop and it's a big time spot. Dunk there, MV got it. If you invest a lot of resources or it's a spin-off show that, like Joey, that's a big deal. Yeah, Dog with a Blog, yep, I remember that one. UNC Silver close game. Or it's like the Super Bowl lead-out program. It's a flop. It's like, oh, we wasted that primetime slot for that. McLaughlin misses the 3. He's over 4 from 3. Weaver. Alley-oop! MD! With the alley-oop! I said it, Utah. Good for him. Oh, that's insane, JP. That's a good prompt. Co-ed Fever lasted 1 episode. Oh, that's a big flop. Shot there, no good. And at this point, it's a 20-point game. I thought the biggest flop on CBS was Hard Copy. Because that was aired after the Super Bowl, and that lasted like 5 episodes. CBS had some crap shows that aired after the Super Bowl back in the 80s and the 90s. Hard Copy's got to be up there. Finger roll. While going to the ground. Pope. No good. All good, Hippo. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton, Tom. 3-pointer by Vandy. No good. Parents like, so help me, Todd. Does he not show the opening? Oh, boy. How'd you pay Fulls 23 in the Leitner play? And 23 was just... Leitner wasn't for the championship. And also, 28-3 was unprecedented. Overrated champs. 28-3 was painful. 28-3 was... We've seen buzzer beaters before. We haven't seen collapses like that. MV will limp off. The only bad thing that's happened for Texas today. MV maybe not fully healthy at this point. 22 points. He will go to the bench limping. With 2:03 to go. The worst shows ever Super Bowl. Usually CBS flops. I feel like Extracted's going to flop. Wait, Extracted wasn't the lead-out show. That was the floor. The Next Level Chef was that was a bizarre one. After Rocky. Oh, yeah, that would be, yeah, TV premiere Rocky? Oh, yeah, that's a bad one then. Out of bounds, go back to Vandy. Heartbreaking loss in March Madness history. Ooh, most heartbreaking loss. March Madness history. I might go Memphis against Kansas. You're never going to get that close again. Down low. Leverett misses or gets the layup. Territorial Cup at 18. Yep. Right after a big move like that? Yep. Because that was like the first chance people got to see it. Least you Leo program was before the floor. I think it was Next Level Chef. Mark. Just holding it here. Pick on the left side. Set by Traore. Mark. 6 on the clock. Step back 3. That one no good. Rebound by James. Smart on 23 Leitner shot. I would say 28-3. Just it's a bigger sport. Driving on the baseline, falling down, out of play, back to Texas. Yeah, they didn't think about weather with Nick Moore while they play. I gotta see this opening now. Theme song was played. Oh no. And see Houston, that's another one too. That's another one. And on the shot clock. Out wide. Mark. Pope. 3 ball off the dribble. That one no good. Texas cannot keep it in play. Going back to Vandy with 23 seconds. If he retires, they're screwed. Aaron Rodgers wants to continue playing. What team will he go to? Jets. Just for sheer hilarity. Probably Cardinals. Reverse slaying. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. I'll make the tournament. Auburn? I'm going to say no at this rate. Ever think the NBA canceled the season entirely? I did not. I thought they would figure out some way. I don't know how, but you weren't going to cancel a season entirely. How's it going, Riley? Appreciate you tuning in. Chandler Bing at the free throw line. First one for Chandler Bing. Got it. %47% the line this season. Rodgers' retirement probably before free agency starts. Second one for Chandler Bing. Got it. Texas will hold. Kyler runs up next year. I think the Jets. I think he'll go to New York. What do they get? Probably a day 2 pick. We should invite the Horns to the... that would have been tough to do. Or would anyone want him? That's a good question. I'm not sure anyone would. And down goes another undefeated. From 5 undefeateds down to 4 with Iowa State losing yesterday. Down to 3. Vandy goes down. You know, he does play basketball. Yep, it's crazy. He's actually named Chandler Bing. Memphis Skins Steelers start bringing 23. No, nothing compares to 28-3. Jets 2 in terms of quarterback with Dante saying either trade for Kyler Murray or get Malik Willis. That's my guess. Simpson, yeah, he declared. Not surprised by that. Doing the whole Animal House. Oh, man. Wait, didn't one of those air after the Super Bowl? Hang on a second. Everything to College show. Was there a spin-off to Animal House that aired after the Super Bowl? That did not go well at all. Hang on. I could have swore there was one. Brothers and Sisters. Yeah, that one flopped. Yep, Arbriesco, Ohio. 3 unbeatens left. All right, let's do some overtime. Malik Willis, you know, I think he's pretty good. I think he's a lot better. Every time I watch episode I think, man, one of these teams should hire him. I appreciate that. So the thing with dumb decisions is, I think some teams just need a common sense coach. Just someone to tell them, hey, like, call your timeout here, or this is how you manage the clock. Just someone to tell you how to manage a clock. Nothing about X's and O's, but just something about clock management. That seems very easy. I appreciate that, Tom Riley. But I think Willis is good. I actually think Willis is a pretty good quarterback at this point. All right, let's do the karaoke wheel. See what it lands on. Stanford leading. Oh, boy. Song for half off for this stream is going to be... What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes. Oh, man. Bad team this season have a quick turnaround next year? I mean, the Chiefs. I think that's cheating, but I think the Chiefs. Outside of them, I think the Giants, actually. I think they have the quarterback. All right, Co-ed Fever, promo, and opening. All right, and which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it, David. Which game do you want me to do? Get you on the call for it. I'm assuming not Michigan. And started by Grassi. Appreciate you, dang. Which game do you want? Get you on the call. Yeah, script is going to be good with the Strouds versus the, sets up that rivalry. Oh, boy. Yeah, Giants making it for college basketball. Yes, Giants. Yeah, Saints especially. I definitely think the Saints could be. You want Iowa State? I'll get you on Iowa State. For my nephew? All good. Which game do you want, dang? Get you on the call for it. You want Michigan? Perfect. All right. Get you on that. Seventh leading score, 34 being hurt. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. Promo and opening. Joe giving membership. Big Tiger! Hey, we got an Inner Circle person. I love it. Let's go. Inner Circle. For the show? Perfect. All right. Inner Circle. And which one do you want? Get you on the call for it? Flores? I think it's going to be Flores. Oh, you want Michigan? All right, get you on it. Leonard? Yeah, I think he's the hot name right now. Oh, there's... Okay, I like that. I like that one. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, God. This... Nothing about this even looks like a college. Nothing about that even looked like a college on that promo. Nothing about that looked... okay, here we go. All right. Wait, that's commercial. I was going to say. Okay, that's commercial. Oh, show us a one episode. Oh, God. Is anyone with a $5? Get you on Michigan again? I was going to say, wait, that doesn't seem like that's a commercial for the for a bank. All right. Huts represents Quartet against Geico Cavemen, who are represented by Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer. To the Colts fan, I pick up something on restructure? It depends on the restructure. Okay, that's the Burger King ad. Okay, skip that. Oh, here we go. I've seen the commercials before. I've seen those commercials before. The Burger King one I've seen in, like, broadcasts of the 70s NFL games. So here we go. Oh, Jesus. Is this like a Broadway show? Did they get this person from Broadway? This doesn't even look like a college campus at all. Remember that tour? Get you on Ohio State. Why would... This is a Broadway filler song. No. And then Mike with another tour. Appreciate you, man. Action. Well, Memphis Kids so much less heartbreaking than 23. We've seen buzzer beaters in basketball, but... We have like a 28-3 collapse like that. We've never seen. We've never seen that. Yeah, I did. I think I heard that one. Yes, I heard that one. That theme's... Who approved that theme song is my question. Johnster with a 20. Ooh, man, I appreciate that. Tell me, I'll get you on the LED board. Was around drums just for that song? Yes. So need to explain? Email. I'll get you on it. I'll get you on Indiana. Appreciate you, man. As always, you guys coming hot so far. I appreciate you guys a ton on this one. All right, get you on the LED board as well. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Get you on. Appreciate you a ton, man. All right, let's get this request done. I'll get you on Michigan. Holy cow, man. That's insane. You guys are awesome. Always was a gut-wrenching function? Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. All right, Caillou helps Canadians win Stanley Cup over Arizona Coyotes. Haven't got to the show yet. We're doing that after I put this ChatGPT in. Take a miracle? It will at this point. Someone for a little bit. All right, here we go. Unfrozen Kevin Lure? I've not. No, I've not. This doesn't even look like a campus at all. God, the acting is so bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work out for more, but we'll see. Yeah, I could just see the people through. Yeah, the theme song just so campy. The acting sucks on this. I love my little one inspired this one. Oh man, I love it. 6 regulations with non-amount of technology. Oh. I don't even like the premise of, like... What's even the premise of that? Why are there, like, 700 people in a house in a college campus? Like, of all different ages. What? Nothing about that made any sense. They got they got a pretty good time slot. Nothing about that made sense. Now I got you down, Dexy. Yep, I don't know if it's going to pay off for him. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a big-time mistake to come back for another year. But I don't think he was ready for the NFL, but I don't think his stock's going to get any higher than it is right now. Matthew with a tour. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it? Listen, last time some way work, I was down in the car. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was one of the all-time greatest prompts we've ever had, ever. You want Indiana? Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, last time was one of the all-time greatest prompts. I was, like, losing my breath on that one. Days of our Steelers. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't, like... Last night's prompt was an all-timer. We'll see if we can do it again. All right, Wildcard Weekend scripted. I think more than one be I think so, too. The Jets fan had no idea what the playoffs are. Maybe then we'll go to Toxic Wisdom. Yeah, that was a mess of plot twist. Yeah, last time was legendary. San Francisco UNC upset. If you lose, you leave us out. Oh boy. And then we got Vito with a $5. Low Brown Bear, we're announced. Oh no. Oh boy. Let's give it Dante. Velvet Swell and falls for the Rams. Any loss today so that might rival 23 Heartbreak? Milan, Liverpool, the 3-0 Inter against Liverpool might be up there. And then, which games do you want to get you in the call for it? Which game do you want? Tomorrow karaoke? Yep, tomorrow karaoke. Now I'll get you on the call. Little Brown Bear. And Wants to Be a Saint by Pope Leo. And Enjoys Pepperoni. Oh, man. Yes, let's go. All right. So let me know which game you want, Vito. We'll get you the call for. Appreciate you a ton. Liverpool game, 3-0. There was a 3-0 lead. And Don Rogers has to leave the house now. No deal. Future champions. All right, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know Matthew on that one. So is he a Fred home? Yeah, it did make any sense. Why was there a grandma on the Fred home? Why was there a grandma in the Fred home? Certain sense to that game? It was the Champions League final. So it was the championship. No one's going to miss you, Don Rogers. That's supposed to do that. Oh, jeez, JP. So like 10 people storm the court. Your Red Sox went to 86. Come from a crown? I'm back. Oh, let's go. Joe the Fiver, you all know what this is. Got you on the email. Oh, God. Yeah, it is the funniest thing ever. Just go, Don Rogers. Just go. Shot boy time. How much time was left? It was second half. So 3-0 is like insurmountable in soccer. I love you. Don Rogers is killing me this one. You almost could do it as well? I don't know about that. Last time I was worthy enough to my crown losing was well deserved, yeah. Remember, it's another ship. No, because those were heartbreaking in terms of like upsets, but not in terms of, oh, we're this close to winning. And the stakes for Super Bowl. Get the membership. Yes, you did, from Joe. Yep. Inner Circle. Let's go. Something I never thought to do in his life. Oh, boy. That's Little Princess. Lions representative will draft back a quarterback to develop next year. We'll see on that. Don't hate it. Liverpool is playing Inter Milan. Poor Seahawks fan. Oh no, here comes Bills Jags. Oh, the Strouds. They're the reason we lost. Oh, poor Jets fan. Right, AC Nair. Yep, my bad on that. Yep. Oh, the press conference line. That was great. AC Milan, JP had it. Yeah, poor shit, man. Oh. Sacrifice. Oh no. How about Rand? We suck tonight. Lemmer's head coach dumb decisions all the way up. All got Detroit. The Bulls are now near 500. All right. Yeah, Simpson could be taken very early on at this point. Oh, someone tell. Oh, yeah, I'll spell it. Yeah. Well, year 2005. We're watching right now. Scripted by Grossi. Ooh. And not below the 27-point lead, at least. That's good. Arizona could, yeah. And Pope Grossi singing. Well, they came back in 6 minutes, yeah. Oh, here we go. Texans Pets. Yeah, Willis a stopgap or trade for it's gonna be Reese or Bain, I think is gonna be the number 2 pick. Oh, poor Don Rogers. Yeah, the fact that Texans play the Patriots is just nuts. No, I'm not surprised by Tyson's turning it down. I'm not surprised with that. His stock will never be higher than it is right now. Arizona lose to Nebraska will be ranked number 1. Ooh, I think it should be UConn. But I'm okay with Nebraska being number 1. All right, sweet. 4th of July. Here we go. So takes again to the queue. Again, audio, video, chat, tweet, sport, quiz, whatever sports. FS1. Coming to our Tree Sports Ball Cancel Edition. Good shot, Michigan. Yeah, Gross gonna cook so good with that one. Oh, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be like a lightsaber duel for the ages. Yeah, just to avoid going to the Jets. Generational hating right there. Generational hating. I love it. It's weird, like the synth on this one, like everything else sounds like Queen, but the synth does not. Try to figure out what the synth sounds like. Right down the returning out teams have to take Ty. Yep, Ty's gonna go first round at this point. Star vs. Evil Empire, I love it. We're gonna get Silver Bear on their team next week. You know, it's gonna feed families. It's gonna be insane. Next on Twitch tonight, Jetstar Blue Herd Lore over more dot color. Oh, I love it. You know, it escalated very quickly in like a 48-hour stretch. I remember that too. Right, Moore's gonna... I mean, Rayola's gonna redshirt for a year while he recovers. You know, in like 48 hours, everything changed, JP. It's insane. Josh Faith at Miami. It's one of the only ones. As I am picking Miami. I know that much. I'd be stunned. I think for the cover of Action. We haven't gotten to that yet. I actually have a keyboard solo on this song. Did not expect a keyboard. Regress says reaction video with the Bears. He just was a little bit. He should. Miami High. I haven't seen a lot of them. I've seen the highlights. But I haven't seen any of their like full games. Start for me like when football season's happening. Oh, that high A. Oh, man. It's going to be Gabriel Moore situation all over again. Funny how that works out. Big screen is the ASU game. ASU against Arizona. It's over as well, so among other things. That was impressive. Knicks down 20. Oof. All right, next up is Action. Oh, sweet. All good, Detroit. Welcome back in. Oh, this sounds like Queen. This is Queen. You're kidding me. This is a Queen song. Come on. Come on. This is literally Queen. Come on. This is so good. This is so good. So NHL News running to talk about how much the Rangers suck. Found how it's a little match? Yep. Like this is literally a Queen song. Arizona sit up by 1. Crazy. This is so good. This is so good. Actually, who by Sweet? That's a good day for them. That's a really good day. I like Wallace, too. At least one of your teams is good. Wow. That was incredible. That was incredible. Whew. You know, so far so good for Utah on the portal. All right, Days versus Steelers. A standard Zen. Yeah, 3 points off 3 turnovers. He does sound like what? Yes. Arizona lose. Who would have thought the only two being left? Nebraska, Miami. Not me. I would not have thought that. I think Arizona's going to win this game. I think that they're going to do it. Yeah, this is my first. Yes, easily. Easily. I think I'm addressed here as tight end. Yeah. I can feel the frustration with this too. The spoons reference, yep. Need more spoons. Only character left is already 2. That's sound for us a caveman lawyer. Alright, we'll do that. I'll get you on Michigan. Appreciate you, dang. You guys have been hot this empty period. I love it. You guys are awesome. Thank Kelly with a 5-er. Whoo! Here we go. Barakayu. +2 Daniel Tiger. 3 unbeatens left. All fight to pick one to be the last standing. Ooh. All right, the first 4 songs in... Oh, man, that's a great question. All right. So the first one was definitely Video Killed the Radio Star. Second one was You Better Run by Pat Benatar. Now the third one... The third and the fourth, I have no clue. The third and the fourth, I have no... I'm just gonna guess Love Stinks and American Girl by Tom Petty. I have no idea. Take a 2 for Def Leppard. Yes, I would. I would do that, yeah. I would do that. I get that with the relief with Tree, yeah. I get it. Yep. I completely get it with the relief. And then another 5 from Keller. Whew. Same thing women's basketball, but with Lil Prince, CW, and Pepe pick for UConn Tech, second Vandy. Perfect. I go Tree. He's going to have a busting cannon. The Hot Pockets. Kelsey had 10 off the round. Oh, let's go. Who you better you bet? And then She Won't Dance With Me. I would not have gone that. I knew the first 2. I was confident on the first 2. By the time we get to ChatGPT, I'll know who the unfrozen Cayman were. All right. And then Michael with the 2 are Def Leppard Action. Perfect. Imagine hearing this on a stream. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. He drops quickly, some forth, throws to the middle of the field. It's a low run here. Go back the other way for a touchdown. Can you imagine? I need that. I need that in my life. What things are good? Okay, Tree thinks they're going to promote Smith, but I don't think it's going to happen. McCarthy would be the funniest timeline. I want McCarthy. Duke losing a Cal. Ooh, fingers crossed. Alright. Cancel edition. Oh, yep, the COVID. Yep. Here we go. God, I do not miss this time period. Imagine if we once for a celebration. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, I remember when, like, watching the games on Thursday, like in the conference tournaments, were like, this is not going to last. I was like, I don't know when, like, I'm going to be able to watch sports again. Pet starts 1.5? Yes. Emoji should be next. I mean, well, that'd be pretty cool. Of course it was Trevor Bauer who did it, of course. Of course it was Trevor Bauer. Well, it's not that I don't have faith in you guys. I just think the Texans defense is insane. I want the Pats to win. I don't want the Texans to win. I'm just expecting the worst. Poor XFL. I wish the old XFL worked out. Whoa, hang on a second. Whoa, hang on a second. Oh, crap, hang on a second. Oh, boy. What the heck do we do now? Oh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yeah, Schefter. It's not official, but it looks like Harbaugh to the Giants. Yeah, it's not official, but it's looking very likely. It's looking extremely likely at this point. Extremely likely. The stream as is. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. For the sound effect. Alright. Hasn't happened yet. So we won't go emergency. We won't do that. I think we'll stay like this. Yeah, True was right on this one. Yeah, minimum. Yep, it was going to be a slow burn. Yep, it was right on this. Yeah, I think we're going to keep it as is. Because he hasn't been hired. He has not been hired. We're going to keep it as is. Right, yeah. We knew, yeah. Yeah. Right, it's not official. It's not official. But we'll see if they, right. They're finalizing a deal. They're finalizing the deal. So we'll stay on. But it's getting finalized. Kirk Cousins going to see next for next games. Yeah, he's going to be good at media. He's going to be very good at media. I'm not surprised by that. All right, we'll do unfrozen K-Man lawyer. Does it go Miami? No, I did not think it was go Miami. Right on what? No, that was just a joke tweet. That was a joke tweet. Yeah, but I was right on Harbaugh going on the Giants. The tweet itself was a joke. That was just a copy pasta from somewhere. Yeah, imagine Harbaugh manages to bring Ozzie Newsome over. I don't think that's happened, but he'll bring over Monken and whatnot. Or, you know, I think I'm with you on that. I think the Texans win. All right, unfrozen K-Man lawyer. Here we go. It's like for all the Pats, yeah, very fast hire. With the theme song, too. Great theme song. That really tells you everything you need to know on the theme song. Hold on, it's clock 6 minutes. We will see. Monkey out of the AFC North. Yes, he is. Yeah, crazy night of college basketball, Joe. NFC may have had the best wildcard 7th of the era. I think so. Definitely better than the AFC, yeah. Kevin Tyson's next, I think so. Yeah, 3 brothers were tonight. Yep. It's not what I thought this was gonna be. I thought it was gonna talk like a caveman. Yeah, some of the pyros. Yep. $2 million. No. That's a terrible argument. Yeah, it's Titans, I think, Stefanski or McDaniel. Yeah, spam docs are insane. The spam bots are nuts right now. That was not all what I thought it was going to be. Yeah, probably about to go. The Giants not surprised by that. Tell my quarterbacks currently. Favorite ones? I mean, Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen, Drake May, Burrow, Stafford. Yeah, we sent us through for emergency stream. Yep. Lower the capital gains tax. There you go. All right. That was not what I was expecting. Done first, a caveman player. I like it though. All right, Def Leppard action. Here we go. Dang with a $5. A clerical error. Oh no. I think Kubek's gonna go over Atlanta. A clerical error forces Fox to hire Mike Timlin instead of Mike Tomlin. Right, you would see what Stafford's really up. Yeah, the original's better, I think. Double cookies, Dalvin Silly? Oh, yep. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. Next thing Thomas trade like Payton was after taking 1 more break. No, I think Thomas is done. I think Tomlin's just done with coaching. Put on for 7 top 5. That makes sense. But you don't like 7 because he's, yeah, NFC West. Yeah, John Howard in New York. Not surprised by that. Should make Chris have blown games more? No, the special teams was a nightmare. I think the special teams has been the biggest problem in terms of blowing those games. It's close to official at this point. Barring a setback, it's going to happen. Yeah, the original's better, but that was good. Yeah, if the Lions get McDaniel as their OC, that's gonna be a fun team. But I think he's going to be a I think he's going to be a head coach. And in Milan, the last time I won the Champions League before that was 65. It had been a while. In 1965. It had been a long time. How long have I had it? About 2 weeks at this point. I got it for Christmas. So, got it for Christmas as a gift. And I love it. I've got another one that's I'm going to install above my TV in my main room. That's scrolls and it's even bigger. And it's really, really nice. I make sure to include that Fox Rose Zero moves similar. And alright, we'll do that. I don't trust the front office to make the right hire. McDaniel takes head coaching job. Yeah, I don't know. So if they strike it on McDaniel, I don't know what's going to happen next. We have the ChatGPT it's in. Can we start Corbett? Probably Josh Allen. Number 3. Most state quarterback is Dak Prescott. The Jets take it 2. I think it's going to be Reese or Bain. I'm leaning Reese at this point. Yeah, no, David's going to the Commanders. Yep. At least three quarterbacks, yeah. Stroud, Ward, Mahomes. Man, I don't know after that. Mac Jones. And I don't know. That wasn't a picture like Mike Timlin. Oh, that's great. And sure, you go for yours, Brian Purdy and Stafford. Makes sense. Now, Hurts is top 15, but he's not top 5. Semi tournament, they could. It's going to be wide open. Another loss next year. He did not have a good year in Louisville. I'm not sure where he goes. Yeah, new UFO helmets from the league. Yeah, the Aviators look a lot like the Renegades with their helmets. A lot like the Renegades. Yeah, 5's a stretch. Let's see. Next season, Texas 25th. Crazy. Sounds going with the red. I like it. Renegade look bad. The Aviators look like the Renegades. Looks identical almost. Down with the tour. How about the Giants? Yes, it's official, or it's gonna be. It's gonna be close to official. Which game do you want? Yeah, I'll get you on the call for it. I think it's a good move for the Giants. And we knew it about for a while, but no surprises there. We knew it was gonna happen for a little bit. Oh, you're good. You're good. I am on that one. Texas, will I do some of your fans choose? No, I will not. I only do that when it's very obvious. Texans, I think, can win the Super Bowl. The Texans win the Super Bowl. I'm going to be very upset, but I think it could happen. With how good their defense is, I think so. Texans, of course, the same number of playoff wins. That is insane. Combo Giants is a phenomenal get for them, I think. Now we see what happens with Shane. We see what happens with the staff. It's going to be pretty similar to the Ravens staff, I think. Probably Orr's DC, Monk and his OC. Going to bring over a lot of those guys. I was going to make a stretch because I'll disrupt the stream for the emergency live stream. Nah, yeah, it's going to be too late for emergency live stream. Is anyone else even live for that? Hang on. Is anyone live for the Hardball news? There's actually a few people who are live for that. There's a few people who are live for it. M versus O with overlapping Ohio State. Perfect. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, there's quite a few people live for emergency. So, worst possible matchup that we could get. Texans Seahawks, because that first game sucked between them. People went live for Luka? I'm not sure if anyone went live for Luka. We were live already for the Hawaii game, so that was a weird one. TK12? Yes, I do. Yes. All right. I like this one. All right. So here we go. Number 5. How many do we have in here? The song for $25 is What's Up by 4 Non Bloods. Yeah, my sicko stream from the Lucas stream. Nuts how that worked out. Great for Gross reaction. He's probably asleep right now. 100% asleep. Avers are told have their OC and Todd Haley and DC and Captain Mutterland. Yep, he was a great player on the Panthers. I remember him on the Panthers. How about Johnson's best flank spot? Getting a good defense and a young grown offense. Yep. The only concern with Harbaugh to the Giants is that their big thing last year was blowing games in the fourth quarter. What was Harbaugh the worst at? Blowing games in the fourth quarter. So, we'll see. Next Hawaii test some live for? Oh, I don't know. Not until football season's done. Not until these conference championships are done. Or at least not until the division round's done, I should say. Not until the division round is done. Does that feel the heart of the Giants? He probably has no idea. He's asleep right now. But I think he'd be good. Hawaii test, what he's talking about. There's a single Hawaii test where it's for football, for basketball, for a few sports. Where Hawaii is the last game on because it's like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night in Hawaii. So it's the last game on. So the Hawaii test is just another name for the last game on in the day. That involves Hawaii. Do that. I'm gonna put this one last. All right, why Kelsey Fullerton just became a Lucas stream at that point? Why is it called test? The test is staying up. That's the test is, can you stay up and do a whole day of college basketball from 12 o'clock at noon to whenever the Hawaii game ends? We need to go D1 for one of the games. We do. We do. I would love that. Which current coaches have the game passed by ones who aren't fired yet? Todd Bowles? Definitely Todd Bowles. Be on the lookout for Reed. I would definitely be on the lookout for Reed. Not yet, but we could be getting there. Yeah, having Haley, that helps a lot. At least you have a coach that knows what he's doing to some extent. Light the beam. Did I have a stream for that much time? For that much during football season? No. Because NFL. I gotta get some sleep for the NFL. They do have streaming options. That's good. I'm gonna start Boise. How many wins do I see? I think if they don't make the tournament, I think he's gone. Big 5 league, best fit for a team in Hawaii. Ooh. Football probably would work the best because travel's not impossible. Be very hard playing Hawaii with baseball because the travel across, you'd have too much time off, I would think. I think football once a week you could do it, but it's not going to happen. Maybe not make the tournament. If they have a losing record. Maybe not make the tournament, but if they have a losing record, I think he could be in trouble. It's not work well in Hawaii. Yes, soccer work well. So we've got 7 in the queue, plus the emails. Right. Hockey would be the worst. Easily. Hockey would be the worst. Last 4 years are going to $4.7 million. How many games does Boise win this year? I'll go with 17. I'll go 17 on that. Available games at 3 a.m. for local Hawaii fans. Yes. All right, here we go. First up, the kids are upset about the emojis. Have one ice skater for the kids, and that's it. Yeah, it's time to see some fancy. I think they will. That or McDaniel. It's going to be an offensive-minded guy. Either him or McDaniel is my guess. I'm not sure I work in the NFL, yeah. Here we go. This is unfair. Why do I have to pay $5 to use my own face as an emoji? That's too much money. I want it for free. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Why does it cost money? I want the emoji now. I don't want to have to wait. This is the worst thing that ever happened to me. What? Pay $5? 5? That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Emojis should be free for me because I am very important. People should pay me to use my emoji. But there is even an emoji for me. That makes me feel really, really upset. Everyone else gets one and I don't. That's not fair at all. Hello? Excuse me? There's no emoji to me either. I am way more emoji worthy than all of you. This is a huge insult. They get emojis and I have to pay. I don't want to pay. I just want to click it and use it and be happy. Yeah, why does JG9 hate us so much? I bet grown-ups made this rule. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, Deion's not going to Cleveland. Grown-ups always ruin everything. And if I want an emoji, I have to pay $100? $100? That is unacceptable. I demand someone else pay it immediately. $100? That's ridiculous. For that price, my emoji should talk and sparkle me one of the best ever. I just want people in the chat to see me too. It makes me sad when I'm left out. I don't like feeling invisible. How would you feel if you felt invisible? I'm not watching anymore. This show is ruined forever. Same. I can't enjoy anything without complaining anyway. I'm not paying $5 to have Little Prince be used. Man. Well, I'm still watching. I'm going to be very angry the whole time until someone fixes for me. Good. I'll be angry too. Being angry makes me feel better. When something's unfair, It helps too. Yeah, they do ruin everything. Nope, never mind. I'm just sad. This is not horrific. It's $99.99. Yep, get it right. It's not fair. We want emojis. We don't want to have to pay for a membership. Next up, the Brat Pack versus the Geico Cavemen and Lionel Hutz versus Caveman Lawyer. Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer. Here we go. The judge presides. This courtroom is too big and boring. And the Geico Cavemen are mean because commercials are loud and I don't like loud. Yeah, she's always angry. I didn't want to come to court today. I want to stay home and watch TV that isn't commercials. Why does everyone get to have fun except for me? It's not fair. This is unacceptable. I should be the judge. Oh, I love the nickname. Or at least the winner. Someone should have brought me a cushion or a pony. Preferably both. It's a dumb courtroom. This whole case is stupid. Commercials are stupid. The cavemen are stupid. And I'm bored. Order in the court. Counsel for the plaintiffs. Thank you, Your Honor. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law, also a babysitter, apparently. As you can see, these innocent children have been deeply, profoundly, should we read it again? Wait, I didn't see this one. Wait, were we upset about it again? The cavemen exist! They're on TV and I don't like them! I don't like anything! Exactly. Emotional distress. Exhibit A. This is a picture of pain. Lost Utah State. I think 2 more. They're really good this year. I think 2 more lost for Utah State. That's a dinosaur. Ah, prehistoric. Just like the defendants. No further questions for myself. Defense? Your Honor, I'm just a simple caveman. I fell into some ice and later got thawed out by a science man. The shrill noises of these tiny humans frighten and confuse me. Hey, I'm not tiny, I'm 4! And you're ugly. Perhaps, but when I see a Geico caveman, I do not see mockery. I see branding. Though I do not know what a brand is. You let me around a courtroom? Yep. Is it like when you mark a goat with fire? That's close enough. Sweet 16 in March? I could see it, yeah. They're the only one I think in the Mountain West has a shot Sweet 16. These commercials. They are like the stories painted on cave walls. Short, repetitive, and designed to sell you something you don't need. Like a mammoth you already own. I don't want a mammoth. I want the commercials to stop forever. Yes, make them illegal. Everything I don't like should be illegal. Illegal, yes. We're suing for commercial badness. A very real crime. I looked it up. In my heart, it's real. Your Honor, my learned opponent is like a computer. I do not understand computers, but I know they often crash. Hutz trips over his briefcase. I rest my case, and possibly my face. Defense's closing statement. The children are angry. I understand anger. Once, my friend Thag took my rock. I did not sue him. I bonked him lightly and we moved on. And that's dumb. Everything's dumb. I'm still sad. Perhaps when these children grow older, they too will learn to ignore commercials. Or fast forward them. If such magic exists. I've heard enough. First off, it does exist, but case dismissed. Wait, what? I didn't win. I always win. It's not fair. Nothing's ever fair. Rest my face. Basically, itchy grass and Ron apple slices, pretty much. This court's the worst court ever. Court's adjourned. Someone get me a vacation. And I don't understand what this phone here is, but someone is apparently calling me right now. Vegas scores. They're up 2-1. All right. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right, next up, the 3 kids in the of the 6 pick a team for college basketball that's undefeated. That's not fair. There should be 100 undefeated teams. 3 is too small. I don't like it. I wanted there to be 4, but stupid Vanderbilt lost to dumb old Texas. When there was only 3, it makes my tummy sad and my face sad and my eyes wet. When things don't go the way you want, it's okay to be upset, but I'm very upset right now. Roar, meow, meow. Yeah, hard to the Giants. Yep. I think it's a good move for them. I think it makes a lot of sense. Not surprised with that. Are we going to do this for next time? Oh, I can't wait. Which one am I supposed to cheer for? Miami, Ohio, Arizona, or Nebraska? Nebraska sounds boring. I hate boring. I want all of them to win, but they can't, and that's stupid. Well, I'm choosing Arizona. Hey, I was going to choose Arizona. You can't choose it now. I already did. Well, I don't like you choosing it. Arizona is mine now. I don't even know where Arizona is, and that makes me angry. It's probably on the moon with cowboys. No, it's not. Arizona is a giant desert made entirely of basketballs and cactuses that wear sneakers. And that's wrong. You're wrong, Daniel Tiger. Arizona is an island floating in lava where everyone dunks all the time. If you miss a shot, you fall in a volcano. Well, Arizona's up by 7. This should be okay. Yeah, he's got the offense. He's got the talent to work with. The beginning of the season, there are a lot of undefeated teams. I don't like volcano basketball. Arizona's stupid. Fine, then I'll cheer for Miami, Ohio. Wait, what? There's 2 Miamis? That's cheating! Is that wrong? There's 2 Miamis. That's cheating. It's great. The odds of what we scattered in the fourth quarter? High. Very high. Miami, Ohio is obviously a city underwater where dolphins are the coaches and the players have to dribble with their tails. And I wanted dolphins. No, Miami, Ohio is actually inside a giant snow globe, and it's always winter. Oh, fixture on that one, Kevin. And the basketball is frozen solid and very sad. Well, that's dumb. Nebraska's better. I'm cheering for Nebraska. No, I was going to cheer for Nebraska. Too late. But Nebraska is a huge corn castle where everyone is a king, and I'm the biggest king, and you can't go there ever again. Joke's on you guys. Nebraska isn't even real. It's just a long hallway made of grass where basketballs roll forever and never score. Stop ruining it! Yeah, Harbaug's going to be the Giants coach. Yep, not surprised by that, by the report by Schefter. No surprises there whatsoever. Actually, wrote that big time. Wow. When Kelly thought she moved to Miami, Florida, moved to Miami, Ohio. Oh, yeah. I don't like any of these teams anymore. I want a new undefeated team called Caillou State, and they win every game and everyone claps for me instead. Well, that's not how college basketball works. And I don't like how college basketball works. I'm mad they're undefeated. Someone should make them defeated so this problem goes away. Fails to get a 1 seed March. Oh, fact. Miami, Ohio is not getting a 1 seed. Miami, Ohio is... There's no way they get a 1 seed. Just figment of our imagination. Yep. Pretty high, Matthew, on that one. The odds are very high that it's actually scattered at 1 point. But Miami's not getting a 1. What's our head coach next? My guess is Tennessee. Yeah, or make there be 1,000 undefeated teams. Yep, who don't exist. Or they should ask us first. This is the worst basketball ever. Next up, same thing but on the women's side. Little Princess CW and Peppa Pig for women's basketball. What? Only 3? That's disgusting. That's not enough teams. I wanted at least 100. That is very disappointing. I don't like the number 3. It's a silly number. I wanted all the teams to be undefeated because I like winners and I hate losing. And also, this is boring. I could be undefeated. I've never lost a basketball in my life. Easily the biggest splash they made since Coughlin. Easily. Maybe Ohio loses 1 game if they get a 1? No. No, I don't think so. How do people think Nebraska's role in New Mexico isn't? Great question. Wyoming does not exist. If it wasn't for Josh Allen, I would believe you on that one. Josh Allen's the only reason I'm convinced Wyoming is a real place. You've never played basketball, DW? Well, that doesn't matter. Fine. If there are only 3 teams, yeah, 6 or a 7, they could have got a 4. I think they definitely could get a 4. There are only 3 teams. I'm picking the best one. I choose UConn. No, I was going to pick that one. Well, I'm picking it too then. You can't. I picked it first because I'm a princess. UConn is mine because it sounds like UConn, and I like tricking people. Is very monkey? Yes, absolutely. Maybe it's good. Yeah, maybe so. And if you get a 1, I think a 2. UConn is obviously the best because it lives in a castle made of blue cheese. Yes, and I live there, and I'm the queen of UConn. Everyone gives me trophies every day. That's not true. UConn's inside a volcano, and only very tough people go there. No, it isn't. It's underwater. They play basketball with the Dolphins. Well, that's not fair. You're ruining my team. You're ruining my brain. I don't think any of this is right. Fine, then I'll choose Texas Tech. Ew, no, that sounds loud. Texas Tech is probably in Texas. Wow. Great logic. I don't even know how crooks, how they even, like, can they not guard crooks? Yeah, who's so Vanderbilt NIL money? I don't know. How is that good? Yeah, Raiders celebrate every goal they scored, which would have been 5. They weren't down 6-0. Shane Gone? No, I don't think so. I doubt they would do it. Yeah, Liberty finished undefeated. The Roars are 16 seed. God. Especially that December. Texas Tech is probably in Texas. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. And Texas is too big, and that's unfair. Texas is actually a robot school. Everyone has laser basketballs. That's stupid. Texas is obviously a fashion school where everyone wears cowboy crowns. Wrong. Texas Tech is on the moon, and they practice in space. Wait, so they were in Texas, and now they're on the moon. Makes sense. Yeah, Crooks is a beast, but I don't get why they can't guard her. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, she's not the most athletic. Like, just double her every play. Just double her. Can't be that hard. Like, make the Giants be out of the NFL race for the next few years. We need to see if they're a contender. I think they can be. Why are you always wrong on purpose? Because I want to be. Fine, I'll pick Vanderbilt then. That name sounds like vegetables. Yeah, in Delaware. Yeah. I don't like vegetables or Vanderbilt. Well, Vanderbilt's the strongest because it's run by pirates who hate losing. No, it's not. Vandy's a magical unicorn school, and I'm the unicorn. Vandy's actually just one guy named Vander, and he built the whole team himself. Vanderbilt. Well, that's the worst undefeated situation I've ever had. I'm mad because my team is better than yours, even though I don't know why. Well, I'm upset because none of these teams asked me how I feel. I want more teams undefeated. I want my team to win forever. I want everyone else to lose. I hate basketball and numbers and being calm. One of us has to lose at some point, right? Oh. Texas Tech in Little River's bathroom, yes. Next up, Mike Tomlin, but Mike Timlin. Here we go. All right, everyone. Big yet recently retired defensive genius, Super Bowl winner, the face of our new Fox NFL Sunday era. Vanderbilt. Still can't believe CBS let him slip. Contract signed. Flights booked. Mike T arrives in 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Hey, guys. Mike Timlin, where do you want the World Series rings? World Series? How many World Series have you coached? Coached? I pitched. Red Sox, Cardinals, closer stuff, big moments. Oh, no. Oh, no. I copied the wrong Mike T from the spreadsheet. Right, almost none of them have succeeded second go. That is true. I did say that. None of them have succeeded. Harrison was probably the closest, amazingly enough. I did say that. Welcome back to Fox NFL Sunday. Big news. New face of the desk, Mike Timlin. Great to be here, Terry. Love football. Very oval football. No, he's not going to Fox. No. Mike, break down the Steelers cover 2. All right, so if I'm the quarterback, I'm looking for the sign stealer in the center field. You mean the safety? Sure, the safety. Same thing. Got to protect the signs. Oh, no. What do we do? He just compared a nickel package to a bullpen game. He asked Tom Brady if he ever considered switching to DH. Good news? Mike Tomlin signed with CBS this morning. Wait, that's not good news. What are you talking about? And we have a new plan for you, Mike. I think we hired the wrong guy, but we have something that can work for you. Mike, talk about pitching under pressure. Now this I can do. Yeah, UConn, they've not played tough opponents this year. We do not concern ourselves with clerical errors at CBS. So did it work out? Accidentally. I mean, I think we overpaid, but he's fine. Next week we're hiring Deion Sanders. Wait, which Deion? There's 2 of them? I also brought back Jimmy Johnson for some reason. All right, next up. Little Brown Bear helps the Canadians win the Stanley Cup against Arizona and gets sworn into Prime Minister. Here we go. This is it, Game 7. Well, I don't like overtime. It takes too long. I'm bored. Caillou, please, inside voice. No, I want the Habs to win now. Why is Zaki so mean to me? Caillou stomps his foot. Oh, wait, what's happening? The puck slides into the Yotes net because Caillou is stomping so loud. Right, Caillou, not Lomar. Yeah. The horn blares. Canadians win the Stanley Cup because Caillou was stomping so loud. Did that Balkan just win us the cup? I didn't mean to. I just wanted everyone to stop losing. It was so loud. This is highly irregular. We had other plans. You're mean. You tried to make the other team win because you have vested interest in Arizona. I don't know what you're talking about. Liar. I'm telling my daddy. And now, a few days later, for ending Canada's decades-long Stanley Cup drought, Caillou will be sworn in as the Prime Minister of this country. Well, I don't wanna. This suit is itchy and I miss my toys. I want a nap. Please place your hand on the Canadian Constitution. No, it's boring and too big. Be proud, Caillou. I don't want to be Prime Minister, though. I want Quebec to leave Canada. Caillou! Everyone keeps talking and talking, and this country's too big. And I don't like learning. It's too many territories. I don't even like learning French. It's confusing, and I'm 4. Why should I have to learn multiple languages? I want to secede from Canada. He's just a kid. So should if I was so should we postpone? Yes! Postpone forever! Secede! I didn't want Canada to come. Quebec's not a part of Canada! No, it was still worth it to win the cup. There you have it, folks. Canada's a Stanley Cup, a constitutional crisis, and a very tired preschooler. I just want juice, and I want to secede. But I really want juice. Oh, man, it wants to go back to the 51st state. So, Canada's Stanley Cup drought continues as Caillou leads secession. When is he get arrested for treason? Caillou's going to lead a secession. Next up, Little Brown Bear tries to become a saint. Oh, boy. He denounces Islam and wants to become a saint. It's not fair. They get statues and songs and everyone loves them. I never get statues. I only get time out. It takes about that. That was a good one, Johnster. That was a good one. I want to be a saint now. Not a New Orleans one. I mean like a real one. I don't want to wait. Do part 2. It works with Trump. Oh, jeez. Waiting is boring. Saints don't have to wait. Probably. And I want to eat pepperoni pizza, but Mom says no on Fridays, and I don't know why. He goes to the Vatican now. My legs hurt. This place... Oh, that'd be a fun prompt. This place is too big. Why are there so many walls? I don't like walls. Your Holiness, the bear is here. Peter, the horse is here. Leo, the bear's here. God. See, pretend it was that. Leo, the bear is here. Welcome, Little Brown Bear. What brings you here today? I want to be a saint. Everybody says it's awesome, and you get halos, and nobody tells you no. And I want to eat pepperoni pizza any day I want. Well, becoming a saint takes a lifetime of holiness. Wait, what? That's too long. I'm 4. I can't even count that high. Why don't... Okay, how about this? I get your passion about this, but why don't you tell me what you understand about Christianity? Okay, fine. So first, I become a saint. Oh, no. Oh, no. Then I pray 5 times. Oh, no. Then I pray 5 times a day toward pizza. Then I can't eat pepperoni unless the sun goes down, which is stupid because I'm hungry at lunch. Wait, what? Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That was making him sound laugh. That was making him sound laugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And then I go on a trip called the Hajj or something. And everyone wears matching outfits. And I get sandals. And I hate sandals. Oh, no. How is this allowed? Little Brown Bear. That is not Christianity. Yes, it is. I looked it up on a tablet for 3 minutes. Why is this so hard? tell me, why is pepperoni so important to you? Because it's spicy and round and happy and everything else has rules. Saint shouldn't have rules. Saint should get extra pizza. Saints often practice self-denial. I did that already. Yesterday I didn't scream for 10 whole seconds. Little brown bear, I think you might be mixing up different religions. I don't like mixing. I like things the same. I just wanted to be holy and eat pizza with a gold circle on my head, and now everyone's correcting me. I'm always upset. That's my thing. Yeah, Jenny's like Trevor Lawrence. Great times on his low IQ. Falcons making it was not allowed. Perhaps instead of becoming a saint today, you could start by being patient. I hate that word. And maybe learn a little bit more before deciding. Fine, but I'm still mad about the pizza. This was the worst conversation ever. I'm not coming back unless there's pizza. I am stunned that they allowed the judge. I am stunned at that. I am in awe that they allowed that. Oh my goodness. Oh, 2026, just banger after banger. Oh, the lore on this. Yeah, we'll allow that. Nothing wrong with that. But the Falcons making it is a bridge too far. When you get the kids drunk, we can have them convert to different religions. But the Falcons making it, nope. Oh, God. What if it's the Pope when he's drunk? What if he visits it drunk on VOD? Instant Hall of Fame on that one. What if he visits while he's drunk on VOD? Can you imagine? All right, we got 2 emails to take care of. We're going to start with... I don't even know what this is. We're going to start with Michaels. Yeah, this is the year I went off the meds. Yeah, first spell off it. We're like 14, 15 days of the year. We've had VOD. We've had all this with the religions. We've had everything. This year has been drunk. Drink VOD on our juice trip. Oh my God. Oh my God. By the way, same with these, yes. Oh my God. First ballot Hall of Famer. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a stack ballot. Oh yeah, the red people, yes. The red people was this year as well. So we had this, in the last month, we had VOD, red people, and then Little Brown Bear switching religions. Yeah, we have that video too, yes. We did have that one with the kids on Sports Illustrated, which was phenomenal. Vegas wins an OT. Oh man, Joe, give you a membership. Also, various versions of Huts. Yes, we have. Oh no. Oh no. All right, Volroscu getting this one. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You guys have been awesome. Holy cow. He goes on a chooch. Oh no. And then John Stewart with the tenor. Oh my God, that's gonna reset the clock too. Remember, pulled out the anti-scene sim crowd by Jerry Jones and oh man. All right, here we go. And have him get upset when the locals won't let him drink vodka. Oh, that's great. Pepperoni pizza. Yep. Jerry Jones helps Cowboys win NFC Championship. Twerks in celebration. Game-winning touchdown OT. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. And Harbaugh to the Giants. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. The floodgates have opened up. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're off to a great start. We're off to a flying start with this one. One line in. We start off with a banger right away. Yeah, there was like, right, there was other sides out, yeah. We are going to start with a banger right away on the first line. I'm going on a huge. I'll pray to Jesus 5 times a day. Oh, we're off to a flying start. We're off to a really good start. And I'll bring pepperoni pizza and maybe snacks. Lots of snacks. I don't need a map. Maps are for bears who are boring. I am holy. I am brave. I'm hungry. He's then walking around the desert. Oh, why is it so hot? Where are the walls? This is too big. I don't like big. Excuse me, little bear. Are you heading to the pilgrimage? Yes. Yes and no. I'm praying to Jesus. Oh, God, no. I'm praying to Jesus. Banjo with the fiber. He tries to get drunk off the communal wine. He'll abandon Islam. Become a saint for the booze. Oh my God. 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 That's incredible. All right. We're going to do that next. Oh my God. What is happening? What is happening? Maybe Jesus will like pepperoni pizza because I brought him some. Oh, okay. Do you want a camel for your journey? Yes, but does it pray to Jesus with me? No, camels don't pray. Well, that's rude. How can I be holy with an unholy camel? You could ride it. That's sort of like praying. Fine. I'm ready for Jesus now. Probably. Oh, it's the pizza on the camel. Taking his unholy camel with him to the Hajjuj. Oh, shit. We are going to hell. Oh, Jesus. Make the sand not so hot. And make my pizza extra cheesy. And tell me if I'm doing this right. Wait, what? He has an imaginary Jesus voice. Okay, so he's a yeah, hold on, I'm gonna say it again. He has an imaginary Jesus voice. Okay, fantastic. Bear, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Shrunk off pod. I don't care! You said anywhere counts! So we do the first step, apparently not. It's not quite how it works. Wait, why is everything wrong? I just wanted a holy adventure and pizza! He then walks through the market. Oh, vodka! Jesus would like this. I drink vodka at home all the time. How is that allowed? How is this allowed? Just a 4-year-old saying, I drink vodka at home all the time. Jesus would like this. He would love 4-year-olds to drink vodka. Sir, you cannot drink this. It's against our religion. What? That's not fair. I drink it all the time at home. Why can't I drink it here? Well, I think because he's not drinking it, they allow it. I think because he's not drinking it. I think I would have to like go with VOD if he was actually drinking it. But the fact that he's not allowed to drink it, I think I can get away with it. Yeah, Falcon's making it was not allowed. It's a religious rule. Well, rules are stupid. I want vodka. I want Jesus to understand. And my pizza. Maybe just stick to water. Water is boring and not holy enough. I don't even know if it existed. Woman bear is now buried in the sand. His pizza bag's flying. Ah, Jesus. Save me. And my pizza. And my vodka. I told you camels don't pray. And vodka is not allowed here. Well, I don't care. I'm praying to Jesus and he should like it. Maybe next time read a guidebook first? Well, I hate guidebooks. They ruin everything. I went on a hajj and prayed to Jesus the whole time, but nobody listened. Not the sand, not the camel, not the vodka, not the pizza. Yeah, this is insane, JP. This is the worst holy adventure ever. Next time I'll just stay home and eat pizza. And maybe vodka. If Jesus approves. I don't know what you would think. Like, what the heck is going on? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. You're probably this for Lent? Oh man. I love how this is allowed. I put it in, it's like, oh wow, we're going full chaos. Oh man. We're going full chaos now. Oh man. Here we go. Let me just make sure this one's good. Haven't done the jump, but we have not. We're saving that one for last. Here we go. So after the Hujjuj is done, it's probably like it's a trick except it's a Steeler fan. But you got the sequel. I'm back! I'm done with my Hujjujes and rules and sands and vodka. I'm gonna become a saint again. Your Holiness. The bear is here again. Little brown bear, what brings you back? I'm abandoning Islam. Yeah. And I want to become a saint. For reasons. Important reasons. Like wine. Wait, wine? Yes, communal wine. All of it. I heard that saints get special privileges. And I want them. Oh, this is holy! Jesus, I hope you like this! He looks at the wine. Just starts devouring it. I hope you like this. I hope you like me just devouring your blood. Getting drunk off your blood. Literally, RFK. Little Bear, I don't think you understand. The wine is part of the Eucharist. It's symbolic. Well, symbolic is boring. I want to get drunk. Why is this allowed? Why is this allowed? Why would anyone give me tiny sips? I am holy. I am sainty. I deserve it all. Yeah, clips of that make for a compilation video. Oh, please do. Please do. Bear, maybe moderation? I don't care. Moderation is for boring bears. He grabs cups. How is this allowed? I don't even know. Falcon's making it wasn't allowed. This is. And then grabs cups, pours wine into his backpack. So his backpack is just flooded with wine at this point. I am a saint. I am a holy bear. I will be saint of wine. Is there even a saint of wine? Is there a saint of wine? I don't think there is. Little brown bear, that is not how sainthood works. What? Everything is wrong. I'm supposed to be a saint and have wine. Why is this so hard? Maybe we should just calm him down? No! I need wine! I need holiness! I need pizza! He collapses under a table. Oh, he gets so drunk off the wine. He collapses under a table and spills a cup. I guess he did, Matthew. I guess he did. He collapses under a table because he gets so drunk. Jesus, why did you let me fail again? I tried to be holy. I tried to be sainty. And I just want to drink the wine. Little brown bear, being a saint isn't about wine or pizza or whatever this is. Of winemakers. Oh, I did not know that. Well, I hate that. I hate it. I'm always upset. And now I'm saintless and sober. Bear, maybe just stick to pizza for now. Pizza, okay, fine. But one day I will be the saint of wine. I love how he knows what sober is. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god. Everything just got better and better. That was one of the greatest prompts. Oh my gosh. The saint of wine. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. That was incredible. Oh my god. Has he ever been sober? Good question. Pure cinema. Chapter is off the rails. Oh, look at the follow hang on. He tries to invent his own religion purely for pizza, vodka, and wine. Wait, what? They're suggesting I take even further. Oh my god. They're suggesting I take it even further. Have one for tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do an OT stream tomorrow. Oh my god. We'll do an OT stream tomorrow before that. Yeah, the Hajjuj prompt is insane. I think it was the throat after 11 months. Hajjuj prompt's incredible. Oh my god. Screw it, I'll do it. Screw it. Okay. Screw it. We'll do it. Yeah, last I was streaming today, only vodka and wine. Screw it. We'll do it. All right, fingers crossed, ChatGPT. Give me a good one here. Let me just double check. I know what I'm trying to do. Here we go. Oh, this is dumb. I gave up on a Juges, Saints, and Rules. They don't even get extra pizza and wine anyway. Wait. I know. I'll make my own religion. Yeah, religion where you can eat pizza, drink vodka, and get wine wherever you want. Bear, that's ambitious. I don't care. Ambition is boring. I want pizza and wine. What did you miss? Oh, you missed a lot. So Loman Bear is now recruiting followers on the Vatican. He's sitting on a box on the Vatican. Listen up, everyone. I am the founder of the Holy Bear religion. You can eat pizza whenever you want, drink vodka wherever you want, and do whatever else makes you happy. What about prayers? Pray to Jesus. Okay. But if he's busy, if he doesn't have time for you, you can pray to pizza or wine. It's exactly the same as Christianity. You pray to Jesus, eat pizza, eat wine. It's exactly the same. So do we need robes or anything? Well, robes are stupid. But hats are fine if you like hats. Okay. Yes, you will all follow me and be bradfully holy. So you can wear hats, you can drink wine, eat pizza. It's the same thing. Your Holiness, the bear is back. And now he has followers. Little brown bear. What is happening now? I am a religion founder, Pope. You can't stop me. I will drink wine, eat pizza, and pray to whatever I want. But Little Bear, this isn't, you do understand, this isn't really, I don't care. I'm holy. I'm sainty. I'm bradder than ever. Bear, maybe don't mix vodka and pizza too fast. We'll get a tummy ache. I ain't moderation. He's now standing on a table holding pizza and vodka with followers gathered around him. Let us all pray. First to Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Then to pepperoni pizza. And then to vodka. And finally to the communal wine. So there are 4 gods in this religion. Except the Holy Trinity. It's the Holy Square. It's Jesus, pepperoni pizza, vodka, and wine. In the name of the Father, the pizza, the vodka, and the wine. Amen. Pizza, vodka, wine. Yes, holy bright success. I cannot. We're losing followers to this religion. I cannot even. Should we, intervene? No! Intervention is stupid! You may only intervene if you bring me more pizza or vodka. Yes, 1 Peter Griffin would join. I'd worship those 4 guys. Bring me more pizza or vodka, then you may intervene. He then collapses on the floor. He's drunk at this point as he drank half a bottle of vodka. He drank half a bottle of vodka! Oh my god. I have a Holy Bear religion. I have wine. I have pizza. I have sort of imaginary followers. Bear, maybe this is too much. I don't care. I'm always upset, and now I found my true calling. I am bradfully holy. We like pizza? Is that the point of this religion? Yes, and wine and vodka and maybe naps. Yeah, holy naps. Holy naps. Oh, somehow this is happening. I am the greatest saint ever. And now I have a religion. It's perfect, except for the sand from the Hajuj. Should we, clean that up? No! Sand is holy! It's a reminder of failure. So sand is failure. We have 4 gods. You must snap every day in accordance with whatever scripture this is. Oh my god. So in this religion, you have 4 gods. Sand is bad because it's failure. And you have to nap. All right. That's the religion of the bear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, Michigan State versus Wisconsin. Yes. Yeah, this changes the game with the lore. Oh my god. This changes everything. Holy crap. Are we still alive? I have no idea. It's probably Egyptian, apparently. Sad thing is itchy, coarse, rough, irritating, gets everywhere. You go to the psych ward at this point. This is one of the greatest prompts. Oh my god. Not done yet. Yep, we got a few more. We got a few more. These streams have become legendary. Give me a couple minutes. All good. All good, killer. All good. We still have a few more. We have a few more. These are not canon. The Church of the Little Brown Bear of Latter-day Saints. Yeah. Bears beat the Rams. The prompts will come flying out of the cinema. Yes, it will be. 9 to... Yeah, we got to get a shot clock in college, in high school basketball. That's insane. There should be a shot clock. That's nuts. Oh, my God. The floodgates have opened up. Oh, boy. All right. These are not canon. These are different prompts. Little Brown Bear scores and twerks. Here we go. Why is it so loud? Again, this is BB, before Bear. So this is before he becomes his religious leader. So this is BB times. This is the BB times. This is if you want to say it's canon, it's before he became a religious leader. Yeah, I think an elder at a church. Yeah. You have the Bear sword Sunday now? You have to at this point. Little Bear thinks beer is inferior booze for Packers fans. So this is BB times. When he was still regular. He was still mortal. The lore is insane. Yeah, it's now canon to the new lore. How do you explain this channel to anyone? It's like, yeah, so it started off as a football channel. Now I just, like, we pretend a 4-year-old cartoon bear is a cult leader. Like, how do you explain that? All the normal ones that take place non-religious, the other BB time, yep. Anything non-religious is BB. Everything is AB. Adjustments on steroids, yep. So AB times, we have 2 different timelines. We have a bunch of different things going on. Every prompt involving Little Bear Party yesterday takes place with BB time, yes. Yeah, from being dead to resurrecting as a religious leader, yep. So we have normal prompts. Then there's one where he becomes a tree. Like we have the B. So this is the BB times. This is BB, and then we have AB. Killer with a fiver. Little Bear passes suddenly his ghost lives on, haunting every brewery, pizza, restaurant, winery forever. Oh my god. The channel grew legs of its own. Alright, we will do that in a little bit. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. He did die on these prompts, he did. Alright. So before we get to the AB prompt, we'll do the BB prompt. We have to specify, do you want BB or AB with the prompts at this point? We were like, yeah, stick around, it's weird and wacky. I don't think people realize how wacky it gets. You down like 3 prompts. Why is it so loud? And why do I have to sit here? I'm bored. And my snack got squished. Jerry Jones walks up to him. Little Bear, we need you. Our team is stinking right now. The Cowboys need a hero, and I think that hero is you. Me? But I don't know how to throw a football. My paws are sticky from popcorn. Stickiness is no problem. You just run, little buddy. Trust me. The crowd goes wild as Little Bear gets onto the field. Football is snapped. Little Bear somehow dodges everyone and stumbles into the end zone for a touchdown. Yeah, we do need that. That'd be insane. Oh my God. We need Map Pet for the lore. Little brown bear, let's go. Touchdown. Confetti falls, the cheerleaders cheer. Okay, fine. Maybe this is fun, but I still want a nap and a snack. I'm kind of tired after all that running. Jerry lifts him on his shoulder. You just helped the Cowboys from the NFC Championship, kiddo. That's one for the history books. Can we finally get ice cream now? Yes, we can, but first, do I want to dance? Yeah, I want to dance. And then he just starts twerking. Twerking with the cheerleaders. There we go. Just starts twerking with the cheerleaders. Oh, go insane. Go insane on that one. All right. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. A stream that never ends. Oh, we got a $5. Oh, dang, with a $5. Oh, my goodness. He's resurrected, forced to go to court, ordered Alcoholics Anonymous. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. So here we go. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. Take over psychology, yes. Oh, man. All right, here we go. So, Little Brown Bear. I think at this point the OT takes slow. Yeah, I think we're at the point. We're at that point. Oh, my God. The show of the Church of Little Brown Bear of Latter-day Saints starting at the plug. He's forced to go to AA. Here we go. I'm a saint now. Finally. Wine, vodka, holy juice, and maybe pizza somewhere. Remember, please, just a sip. Not all of it. I don't care about sipping. Sipping is for boring bears. I want to get holy and drunk at the same time. Bear, maybe moderation. Moderation is stupid. Jesus, I'm always upset. Bear, maybe don't drink it all at once. I don't care. I am breathfully holy. He chugs the bottle of vodka and flops on the ground, wobbling, collapsing. Oh, he's silent. He doesn't have a pulse. He did it. Did he drink himself into heaven? I wanted more pizza. He then passes. His ghost is floating over the table at this point. Why is this happening? I'm always upset. Wait, is that my body? I am gone, but not gone. Oh no, he's taunting me already. I will want every brewery, pizza place, and winery forever. I am the holiest, brattiest bear ever. 6-3 all in that game. Should we call an exorcist? We tried that. It failed. We go into a brewery. I swear, every time I open the taps, something moves. Why is this beer not strong enough? Jesus, pizza, and vodka. I am always upset. Did that bear just talk? Of course I talk. I'm the Holy Ghost bear. I'm a saint of wine, pizza, and vodka. We go to a pizza restaurant now. The dough keeps flying off the table by itself. This pizza's too cheesy, that's why. No more cheese, more pepperoni. Jesus wants more pepperoni. Are we being haunted by a bear? Of course, I am always upset. I own all the places with pizza, vodka, and wine. Oh, that's amazing, RFK. Just take over the world. The barrels then quake in a winery. Oh no, what's happening again? Why is the wine not holy enough? Jesus, pizza, vodka, I want it all. I am forever breathfully holy. Is that just his catchphrase? Lone Bear still causing chaos as a ghost in breweries, pizza place, and winery. Your Holiness, do you wish to intervene? No, I've tried everything. He's unstoppable. Yeah, he'll haunt you, Banjo, yeah. Pope Leo, why didn't you make me a saint so I could drink all the wine? This is all your fault. I'm always upset. I think I gave up on explained reality decades ago. I will haunt every brewery, pizza place, and winery forever. I am the holiest, breadiest bear ever. Oh no, it's the bear ghost, run. No, you cannot escape the pizza, the vodka, the wine, and maybe the holy naps. Oh god, I thought being Pope was stressful. But then he gets resurrected. That was short-lived. What happened last night? Is this version of Jesus or Joseph? Wait, I'm alive again! My religion worked! Wine, vodka, pizza, holy naps! The 4 pillars! Little Brown Bear, you are resurrected. Hallelujah, hallelujah. But you must go to AA. Wait, AA? Finally, I love AAA! Is there pizza? Bear, maybe it's not exactly pizza. I don't care! Pizza, pizza, pizza! So he goes to AA. Welcome, everybody. Today we share our experiences to support each other in sobriety. Sobriety? Oh, they mean like pizza sobriety? Like you had too much pizza and need help? Not exactly. Good, I can relate. Last night I ate too much pizza. Little Brown Bear, AA is for alcohol. Alcohol? Wait, what? I thought this was Pizza Anonymous. I don't understand. Pizza is holy. Wine is holy. Vodka is holy. Why are you taking my holiness away? We're not. We're just trying to help you with your drinking. Drinking? But pizza's the problem. Or is it the vodka or the wine? I don't know. Bear, AA is for stopping alcohol. We really don't care about the pizza. It's not about stopping pizza. Well, I hate rules. Rules are stupid. And I don't know if I'm holy or I'm sad. Bear, maybe just try listening to what they have to say. I don't care. Listening is boring. I want pizza and wine and vodka. My name is Brad. I struggle with drinking too much. Me too. I ate too much pizza. And maybe drank some vodka, but really pizza. Bear, the focus here is alcohol. We all love pizza. We really don't care about the pizza. Alcohol, pizza, wine, vodka, they all blend together. It's the 4 pillars of this religion. I am always upset. Should we let him talk or leave him alone? Well, I'm the holiest, brattiest, pizza-eating, vodka-loving, wine-drinking bear ever. Bear, maybe just 1 pizza slice at a time. But I hate moderation. Screw you guys. I have my own religion. I don't need this. I'm holy. I'm bratty. I'm always upset. You'll never get me to stop eating pizza. Well, that went differently than expected. Did he even understand anything? Pizza, wine, vodka, and Jesus and holy naps. The 5 pillars of this religion. You will all respect me. Oh, if it gets flagged, I can't even blame YouTube's moderation on this. If it gets flagged, I can't even blame the system. It absolutely wants to be age restricted. Oh my god. So you completely misunderstood what AA is about. That's fantastic. Completely misunderstood the assignment. Incredible. Seriously, for him? Oh no. Oh man. Alright. We got some emails to do. Oh my gosh. This is insane. We see a tweet. I was very proud to say I was part of this. Yep. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, refresh. Yeah, I'm good on my end. There was no frame drops on my end. Right, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a thing on Matthew's end. Alright, next up in the queue. Thinking down, think it involves gambling. Oh, Little Brown Bear does promote gambling. Little Brown Bear does not promote gambling. Yeah, this is just fine, apparently. Yep. Little Brown Bear, he has not made any statement about gambling. So I don't even know. Gambling may or may not be part of this religion. It's not one of the 5 pillars as things stand. Sturgis for the ball. Oh, man. I think the Pats still win that one. Brunell was not playing well that game. Oh, man. Yeah, the 5 pillars of the religion. It's going to be on the test. Jesus, pizza, wine, vodka, holy maps. If you drink wine every day, drink vodka every day. Preferably mix the two. Mix them all together. Have pizza every day. Take a nap every day. While I guess facing the Vatican. And believe in Jesus. You will be fulfilled. That is the religion of all religions. Oh my goodness. God, I love it. Oh man, alright. Michael's prompt. You'll be preferring DraftKings. Pizza, wine, gambling. Gives you an idea? Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm terrified. I am terrified. Alright, next up. We have the next episode of Frazen. Alright, this is a reaction meeting. It's a direction meeting. We've grown way faster than any of us planned. That's good, but if we don't organize it now, it turns into chaos without purpose, as if it wasn't already. History teaches us that unchecked momentum often collapses under its own weight, or it turns into a flaming pile of corporate nonsense run by idiots who think synergy is a religion. Both outcomes are statistically common. We will avoid both. We're not just a sports broadcast anymore. We're covering dominant baseball, looming football changes, culture, news, and whatever reality Frank bends on a given day. We become a controlled explosion, which means roles matter now. Oh no, you're good, dang. You're good. Relish of lower emergency, Kevin Hart, me too. Me too. Let's address the obvious. Frank's coaching the Steelers. That is still wild to say out loud. I'm getting retirement at quarterback. That's massive. Skyler's joining as fullback and receiver. I still don't process that part. Your bowlers with hands. You'll be fine. The workload implications are substantial, which is why this is future planning, not today's shift. We adapt when the time comes. Allie and Kevin, behind the scenes most of the time. Only on air, only when our teams are stuck with Pittsburgh. And off-season coverage, draft, camps movement. We'll keep monitoring threats, especially her. She hasn't made her next move yet, which means she's laying the groundwork. Discredit first and destabilize second. She avoids direct confrontation. When she strikes, though, I will do good. That sentence has never ended well for anyone opposing you. Baseball coverage stays consistent. Booth is me, JG9, George, and Howard. Continuity builds trust and unbearable rage for everyone else. Jackson stays in the booth. Wouldn't feel right otherwise. That's good. I like to know who's behind me. Joe and Dave rotate on the broadcasts. Keep things balanced and limit my exposure to children. Yep. You think there's still things I'm learning. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's the beauty of this thing. It's like I learn stuff every day. There's so much like history I learn every day on this, doing the research on it. It's crazy. I love it. Hey, sit down, fungus. Norm gets a daily segment. Got a good version of Hot's coming. Oh boy. Drunk? Productively. Perfect. Performance improves after the third beverage. Alcohol, the last honest metric in man. Bob and Doug? Beauty. Take off, eh? You got your own segment now. Break down games? Drink two to fours. Smoke? And call people hosers. This never was a crime scene. How is this ever going to work? Wait a sec. Why are we not important? This meeting's too long. I demand attention. Move. This is dumb. I wish I were a tree. Keller with the 5-er. Base Sherpa getting this one. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Everyone sit down. Pika! Oh, fear works. Fear works. Nick, you're locked on the sideline. Always. Borat, you're with him. I bring great success. Report what you see. Insult enemies of Kazakhstan. We're banned in 12 countries already. We can go further. I give ideas, and I make them real. Sometimes dangerously. Efficiently, I'd say. You know, guys, I've been thinking. Oh, that's usually dangerous. When did I become a historian? Like senior year of high school, I would say. I think that's really when I started like digging into the history senior year of high school. I always loved the game and the history of it, but I think I really started digging into it senior year of high school. But like I've always known like historic players for a while, but it was really like in big moments, but really it was senior year of high school. Remember Spirit Wars, a 12-hour period where drunk driving is legal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You still feel better than most corners I met. I want you designing it again. Wait, unofficially? Unofficially. Wait, you're calling plays again? Not calling. Building. You ship the offense. I manage the chaos. So basically, we're unstoppable. Correct. They're reorganizing. Oh, that's not good. Where's Svetlana? She was supposed to destabilize him. Double down. All right, we're aligned now. Ready? And watching, and when disruption comes, I will do good. All right. Let's see if I can put this one in. Hopefully this one's allowed. Please tell me this. Oh, Jesus, it's allowed. Oh, Jesus, it's allowed. Oh, no. All good, Kev. How is this allowed? I don't think it knows what's going on at this point. Attention, mortals! I, little brown bear, holiest, brattiest bear ever, declare a 12-hour miracle, praise be. Wait, did the sky just glow? For 12 hours, you may drive with vodka and wine in motor vehicles. Does that mean yes? Jesus approves. Pizza also approves. I am always upset. Bear, maybe? Caution? Caution is boring. Chaos must rule. The driver pulls out with the wine in his hand. Wait, this is legal? Yes! Holy driving! Vodka, wine, pizza, bratty chaos! I've waited 50 years for this! He drifts around a corner waving a flask. Everyone slow down. This is elite. Wait, never mind. Oops, totally part of the miracle. He crashes into a mailbox. A driver crashes into a mailbox, but it's part of Flo Brown Bear's plan. Woohoo! Holy pizza chaos! He T-bones a car while waving a pizza slice. Yes! Yep, I know. Yep, I know I missed him. Yep, this is allowed apparently. This is the holy chaos I imagined. More accidents, more pizza, more wine. A bystander ducks as a car slides sideways. I don't think this was supposed to happen. A truck just tipped over, spilling vodka everywhere. A convertible is spinning in circles in the middle of a roundabout with a pizza box on its roof. I'm always upset, but this is deliciously chaotic. That's it, I quit. Here comes the pizza. He dodges a flying slice. His cars are just swerving all around the road. I quit. This is amazing as a pizza delivery driver weaves between the crash cars. The roads are just a mess at this point. How is this allowed? I have no idea. Deliver a pizza with holiness. Deliver wine with chaos. And crash with style. Praise be. Take your holy nap in the car if you so wish. A driver then slams into a lamppost. I've never felt more alive. Of course, only the holy bear can grant this. I've lost my mind too. I can't process what's happening right now. He's actually letting people drink and drive and crash everywhere. Pope Leo, do not interfere. I am always upset. Sir, maybe calm him down? You are the Pope. Calm is boring. Chaos, pizza, vodka, wine, and collisions must rule. Okay, there's 6 pillars now of the religion. There's 6 pillars. It's Jesus, pizza, vodka, wine, holy naps. So you're supposed to have collisions. I guess you collide 5 times a day. Crash your car 5 times a day. Over 200.5 crashes, over. Easily over. 1 hour, 10 minutes, last few seconds. Almost there, almost there. Time's up. Back to normal, but remember, I'm always upset. I guess like a holiday. So I guess this is a holiday in this religion. There's 1 day a year you're allowed to do this. It's like Christmas. There's 1 day a year. Close like car crashes? Yes. I don't know how he survived. It's like the Purge, but worse. He's still haunting me, even after death. And now I will haunt every brewery, pizza place, and winery forever. Long live little brown bear. Okay, so in this religion, you have to have pizza, wine, and vodka. We are still going to hell. Yes, we are. There's 1 day of the year you're allowed to drunk drive. There are naps. You have to take holy naps. You have to praise Jesus. This is the weirdest religion ever. A religion where you're supposed to crash your car. Oh my God. How was this allowed? I don't think ChatGPT realizes what's happening right now. We heard it several months ago. Yes, we did. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and collisions. Yes. Praise be. Long live the bear. People are going to wake up tomorrow and be like, what the heck just happened? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is nuts. Oh my God. Oh man. All right. This is an all-timer stream. This is an all-timer of a stream. Jesus, pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and collisions. Yep, praise me. This is an all-timer. Holy crap. Turn filters off? No, it did not. It did not. It just was like, we're just going with this. We love a drunk ChatGPT. Yes, we do. Oh, and now we get John Boy internship. We haven't gotten to this one yet. Oh, boy. No, I don't think it turned off filters. I think it just broke it. I think we just broke ChatGPT. I think we got it right with Veronica. We might be able to. I mean, my God. See, he grabs his hoodie and announces he's going back to work. See, I told everyone I land on my feet again. This is BB times. This is BB. Not AB. This is BB times. Presidents always land on their feet. He gets into John Boy's office. Here we go. Within minutes, he's firing off tweets. JG9 thinks he knows sports, but he still doesn't know ball. Boom. Posted. He's given the Twitter password, just hold that phone with it. So now he's tweeting from their socials. He's got instincts and hatred. Pure hatred. They love him, especially as every post they make takes a shot at JG9. Wow. I'm really good at this. I'm probably going to make like $1 million. Who's going to tell him? Wait, tell me what? It's an unpaid internship. Wait, what? Unpaid. No salary, no bonus, no honey allowance. Wait a second. That's illegal in New York. And I was president. I know that. Yeah, I do all the work and I get nothing? You got experience. I was the president. I don't need experience. And now you're an intern. Okay, fine. I'll keep roasting GG9. But I need time off for Ramadan. No. Wait, no? No time off for Ramadan. Also, you're scheduled on weekends, because, you know, sports happen on weekends. That's it! This is the worst job I ever had! Worse than being president! Worse than jail! He flips a desk. I worked so hard for nothing! A monitor crashes to the floor. Papers fly everywhere. Unpaid! Illegal! Disrespectful! He grabs a whiteboard and hurls it through a glass door. I made you relevant today! Quick, someone save the Clips hard drive! Too late! I just want a job where people respect me! I appear in the door. So, oh wait, hang on. Oh, we got a connection drop. Hang on. Refresh. Refresh. Alright, we'll restart. Honestly, thanks, man. Yep, it froze. Refresh. That was on my end. That was on my end. I just want a job where people respect me! Honestly? Thanks, man. Wait, I thought you hated me. You're thanking me? Well, I did hate you when you were president, but you just sent a John Boy. Appreciate it. Even the stream can't handle this anymore. Well, HR's gonna love this. So, am I fired? You were never paid. I don't have a job again. The office is destroyed. Limber is staring at his phone, refreshing job listings. And John Boy is now unemployed and no longer has the presidency. So Lionel Hutz is the 49th president. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh my god. Man. That was insane. Last call, but that was one of the greatest OTs of all time. That was one of the greatest OTs in the history of OT. What a stream. We start off with Vandy losing for the first time all season, losing to Texas. We end it with whatever the heck that was. There's nothing left in the queue. Back-to-back all-timers. That was the greatest OT of all time? Yep, I think so. I think it might have been. That was one of the greatest OTs ever. Oh my goodness. Well, on that note, I'm going to sign off here. We're all going to hell. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night. And remember, pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Remember that, and you'll be set for life. Take care. See you soon. Holy crap.